have to do a recap for once.
Yes, I have now unmuted on my stream now that we've gotten over all of the various things that we were talking about.
When I said I was going to the
bathroom,
when I said I was going to the bathroom, you said, "Well, I'm unmuting now," so I just unmuted and went to the bathroom. I thought you were going to lead into the session.
I said I was going live.
Ah.
Right.
Oh, well, in that case, anything that was said after that, like, the public heard, so let me know if I need to kill the bot.
No, we were fine. It was all on Maho's stream anyway. It's just stuff that I don't really like having on my channel.
It's fine, it's fine.
Right.
That's understandable.
So, Dungeons and or Dragons. Okay. Fuck, how do I even start this? I am prepared.
Well, if you ask Maho to do a recap of the last session, that normally buys you about 20 minutes to think about where you were going.
Okay, let's start off with, so the let's make everyone really depressed to start off with. So, all of your characters, you wake up you wake up to the sound of birdsong. There is a very soft, gentle breeze, just of a perfect temperature. It's moving the curtains across your window. They're all very flowy, and unfortunately for you, it is bringing a beam of sun directly onto your face and waking you up. After you've taken a few seconds to process the perfect 8 hours of restful sleep, you sit up in bed, ready to start your day.
Alright, who's ready to tell him their character only needs 6 or 4?
Yeah, you need 4.
To be fair, the light doesn't shine on Cole's face because she's already out of bed. Like, way before that, but yeah. She's a working girl.
With that, we shall roll initiative just to see who we are doing first.
Yeah. So, starting encounter, I think you can...
These were bad.
Okay, next question. Amy, how do I start an encounter?
The two swords in the top right, and there should be start encounter somewhere in the list.
Click on everyone's token. You can shift-click them. On the bottom right of their corner, add to initiative.
That was me. I added myself.
Right, shift-click everyone. And then new encounter.
Yep. If you hover their token, when you've got everyone shift-click, you can toggle combat state. And that will add everyone to the initiative.
Toggle combat state. There we go.
Alright, technically I do have advantage on save, but I'm not going to use that right now because I feel that's a bit unfair.
You're private, by the way, Amy. If you...
That was supposed to be normal. So far we've got a 10, a 10, a 10, and a 12.
Wait a minute, if I roll a 1, I'm hiding everybody.
In that case, I am going to technically have myself with advantage because that is what I'm supposed to have anyway. And just let me have a different number. Josh, can you change me to 20?
Right click on the 10.
And
Right click on the 10.
I don't know, the reason I have advantage is because of an item called the Helm of Awareness.
Initiative value 20. Update combatant.
And then you just have to remove Danny from it.
Oh yeah. That was everyone. Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, don't stress.
I know I'm doing great. I'm literally the best GM.
Well, on the bright side, now we can all reroll initiative and then we're not all 10s.
Fuck's sake.
No. Josh, you're doing great. You're doing great. Don't sweat it. Don't worry.
Why is that still hidden?
I'm not sweating it. I just think this is fucking hilarious.
Absolutely. That is the best.
This is exactly the amount of scuff I expected.
That is the exact attitude to have when it is your first time DMing.
Baby Wally, I'm like, oh my god. Amy, you better go with the idea to make Wally stupidly handsome for no fucking reason. That is just such a precious boy.
I'd have to re-roll, so.
Yeah, I totally intentionally fucked up the rolls so that we could have different rolls.
Yes, definitely and intentionally. Now look at us with the same roll.
14 and 14.
Jed, if you just take the 21 that you used to have, that'll solve that problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
maybe
can just change
because
that.
you were, maybe because you have like GM
There we go.
powers.
That one.
Even that one her social initiative.
And no, this is a new account. I know why it's blind, I just don't know why it's blind. I logged on last night just to test blind rolls with Josh because he wanted to see how they worked. And I was still in blind roll, so even though when it asked me what mode I wanted to roll in, and I select public, my chat box still says blind, so that's why that happened, I think.
By the way, Amy, was that the first roll you made with Wally?
Second. My first initiative roll was
You're
10.
also
My second was 15.
Amy.
I mean the blind roll that you did last night.
Oh, no, Wally himself has done several rolls, because he's been, like, in combat with you guys.
Okay.
First roll for you, Josh.
Well, that blind roll last night was a 1, so...
That would be a good start. You know, like having Wally like not over succeed in everything would be kind of comforting to know. You know?
Oh, I've seen Wally's stat sheet. You guys could body him right now.
I mean, I am just gonna let you guys know, I rolled a level 10 character. Like, Wally is not built for combat in this. This is his backstory. It made sense to me that he was a lower level than you. And Josh was like, you could make him, like, level 17. I was like, no. Level 10. I don't mind.
God,
So what you're saying is if we kill Wally now, he won't be there in the future.
No, because this is an alternate
Because, again, this is an alternate universe timeline.
Also, your players have absolutely no reason to kill him currently.
Yeah.
Currently.
I said, however, to Amy last night, if Wally is acting like a little douchebag, Evelyn will not hold back and kick him. She doesn't care if what his age is. If he's being a prick, he gets the heal. Now I know she could actually completely butcher that poor child.
Honestly, I have also done a bit of like secret storytelling, so you know it could be fun. Anyway.
Well, I mean, his at level 10, his HP scale, let's just say, goes up to 33.
Oh my god! One wrong kick from Evelyn, he's dead.
I could sneeze and do that.
I was gonna say half the party could sit down and accidentally kill him.
What class is he, if I may ask?
I rolled up a warlock.
Ah, fair enough.
Makes sense. Hey, warlock buddy!
Okay, so... Ches.
Yes.
You wake
right,
up.
we were playing this game.
You wake up. You get out of bed. What's the first thing you do?
I will climb out of bed and I would put the covers back over my wife
Okay.
before heading downstairs for something to eat before going over to the orphanage.
Okay. So, what does your day-to-day life look like at the orphanage? What's on the rota, I guess? What's your schedule look like?
It's quite a lot of free time really, but it's not free time. It's just whatever needs to be done at the time is done. We do have some scheduled times, like at the weekends we have the martial arts training. We have set times for meals, and the other half of the day they're actually at school, which I put them through.
Okay. So as you walk in the doors to the orphanage, you notice that none of the cooks are around. Which means that the children, as far as you're aware, the children will be not able to have any food today.
Oh no, the orphans are hungry.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That entirely depends if you want to go and give them some food.
I would, because I do look after them quite well.
Okay. So, what was that, sorry?
I just call Uber, get a food delivery.
I don't think there's an Uber in this universe.
Hey, this is Amy's work. Amy, is there a food delivery service?
I think probably in most of the main continent. I feel like Haven's probably like one of those places that's like just far enough out of the way that there's like 2 restaurants on it, and they are only open like at noon on a Thursday until 1 a.m. until 1 o'clock on a Thursday. You know, like one of those kind of places. It's like, I mean, technically Haven's in the service area. You guys like bagels? And is it Thursday?
Okay. Roll me just a straight luck.
Look.
Yes.
Look at what?
See if
That's a
Lee
perception.
wants to
God,
try.
new DMs.
Oh, good God. Okay, so there is.
I was right. There,
one-
it's literally just bagels, and it's not Thursday.
There is one store that's open that you could get delivery service from. It is not a great store. You've had to use it a few times. Unfortunately, the last time you did, you ordered just a straight cheese pizza, and it somehow was entirely moldy. So you were hungry enough that you ate it anyway, and you got quite ill from it. But I don't think you'd want to go there again.
I'm fine.
It's just free penicillin.
I'm immune to poison, so bring it on.
Yeah, you had a bit of an upset stomach, but other than that, it's not the sort of thing you want to be giving to orphans.
No, it's not.
At least not if you're
They're orphans.
not
They'll
an
be grateful
evil
for whatever the fuck
mastermind
they get.
like that.
Okay, alright, is there anywhere I could go to hide to cook, or at least just cook breakfast for this morning?
There will be like food in the orphanage. There will be like 20 loaves of bread were delivered, some miscellaneous vegetables that you managed to get cheap because they weren't able to be sold at the grocery store, that sort of thing. It's not like the best ingredients, but it's like, you've got like a community outreach stuff, and the things that can't be sold for like expensive, they will be either donated or bought very cheaply.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to attempt to make, I'm going to say there's 15 kids here, so I'm going to make 15 sandwiches.
Okay. Would that be nature
15
or
crafting
performance?
May I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Survival.
Oh, survival could be a good one.
Cooking
Okay.
utensils are a skill, so it would just be a flat
yeah.
check of whatever stat you want, really. Which would be like, if you think cooking is wisdom or like dexterity, maybe charisma if you're trying to make it fancy.
Oh Christ, so you're making a fruit salad. Do we have to break out the reference chart?
Egan, I thank you.
I
for,
think it's a wisdom.
I
Okay.
thank you, Egan, for being here to also give, advice.
Yeah. I'd happily roll wisdom. on this.
Yeah, let's go with wisdom then, since it was suggested by probably a better DM than I.
I just was looking up tool
God damn it.
proficiencies recently.
16.
Sorry, I got excited.
So with that, you're able to make 16 sandwiches.
That's one spare. Hey, one
There's even one spare that you
Man, that's
can
convenient.
snack on. You can sit with the kids and talk over breakfast if you want.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
Also, less as a metagamey thing and more as a balancing thing. At level 17, I normally make my DCs about 22, 23 for a success.
Yeah, this wasn't like a DC for how good they are. As we said, the orphans, they'll pretty much eat anything. This is just how many can you make successfully without completely destroying the bread trying to butter it, like how many of these are actually food. Okay, so there are 15 orphans. Is one of them Layla?
Yes. One of them would be Layla.
And Layla gets a sandwich too.
I know. I wouldn't thought now where this spare sandwich is going.
That is, unironically, the only thing Layla has ever been given by a DM.
Aw. Hang on.
The spare sandwich will be for Carv for later.
Okay.
Do you realize how bad that sounded? Like, you haven't given anything, not anything. Anyway.
To be fair, I'd choose all my magic items, so kinda.
Fair.
Okay, so since Layla has been roped into this, we can now briefly cut back. How does Layla's morning look? Just up until we get to where you're in the breakfast hall.
Well, based on my initiative, I will say probably
You slept in late.
slept in, yeah. Sleep like nat one. I'm the only one that wasn't hit with the beam of light. Instead, I'm
This is an
probably gonna be
orphanage. What, you
hit by
think you got windows?
Yeah. Layla definitely took the attic room. You know what works best is a laboratory, a place with no windows and ventilation, right?
Yeah, you didn't
that's
get
good
woken
for
up by
alchemy.
the window. You got woken up by a small bird landing in the rafters.
Oh no, God no! Show true polymorphic.
It is a pretty well-funded orphanage.
I assume Layla gets woken up by a pillow to the face or something.
Okay.
By
Cheers,
most
fucking
likely
bring
they
you
use
a sandwich. Just like, Layla, wake up again, for fuck's sake! I can't keep doing this.
I'm not this group, never say.
Layla will get up and look around the room to see which of the orphans are here, and notice that god damn it, fucking tuna sarnies again. Ugh. It's not that that she doesn't like tuna. It's just it's too regular. Sometimes we gotta have drywall sandwiches. Change things up.
I knew it was coming and yet it just
Ooh, I don't mean to alarm you, but that highly furnished orphanage that you were talking about, that's pretty well funded. Doesn't have any fucking drywall in it anymore. All of your money is going toward drywall repairs.
That was only the first 1 to 4 years. It's the furniture chewing has severely slowed down in the last quite a few.
Christ. Okay, so since you explicitly mentioned that you're going to look around to see if there are any orphans around, you notice that there aren't any in the sleeping area, I guess, that you're in now, like the dorms or whatever. Your brother notably is around, but he is a little quiet today.
I go and pass him a sandwich from off the thing. I've completely ignored Stadwick coming over. Just taken the sandwiches out of their hand and then walked over to my brother, like kneeling down and passing it over to them.
Okay, he's gonna take that sandwich and start eating. He still doesn't respond or say anything.
Layla will. Where is it? I don't have it. The temptation.
Yes, you do have the temptation. That describes Layla's entire character.
You don't to do blank. No. The ability to do blank is Layla.
Layla will summon Mage Hand behind him and just like start poking him, and then just like move the Mage Hand whenever he like looks behind him to be there around the other side and like poke him on the other side of the hips until he like actually reacts.
I'm tempted to do something there.
Yeah, if Uwu, you see this, how do you react to this?
I go to Layla and just bonk him on the head and say no magic in the hole.
Can't even make a good
I
tuna sandwich.
withhold my slap because I know how dangerous they can be.
Yeah, what is your base on arm strike? Because for most people, it's just like unrolled 1 damage, but you're a monk, a level 17 monk.
I imagine all of the kids are extremely well behaved because at some point Uwu like clipped one of them behind the ear or something and just decapitated them.
Yeah, plus 11.
Rest in peace, Nigel. You will be missed.
No, he won't.
Yeah, he deserved it. Alright. Layla will use their mage hand to like put it on their nose and do the like finger wagging thing where they like blow their tongue out. Go, fine. Don't talk to me. I'm going and head out and head over to the pet store.
Okay. Lyle will say thanks to Uwu and nothing else. Now we can continue with Uwu's day.
Well, as you say thanks, I just want to just scruff the hair a bit, so you're welcome.
Okay. So what's next on the agenda for Mr. Snadwick?
Well, are we sending what day will it be? We've figured that out yet. Is it a weekday?
Not a
or
Thursday.
weekend?
Yeah, it's a weekday, it's not Thursday.
Okay.
Tuesday, innit?
I'll be.
Sake.
My next task would be getting the kids ready for school.
Okay. So how does that
I'll
look?
be-
Are you just like getting
Yeah,
the school uniforms ready? Are you
Yeah,
preparing backpacks?
I'll be. They have all their stuff by their bed, so I will take all their uniforms, place it on everyone's bed, backpack next to it, with all their books and pens, pencils, whatever they need for the day.
12
Okay.
perfect children in 12 perfect rows.
Yeah, so
they're not perfect.
once they've had their food, once they've gotten themselves ready for school, they're gonna all, almost in unison, grab their backpack and just walk past. They're gonna go straight out the door. They're gonna say,
Don't
thanks,
touch-
Mr. Snadwick, as they walk past.
Yeah, I'll just wave them away. Happy
Please,
Larry.
Mr. Snadwick was my previous character.
Who's the line leader? Who's line leader?
It's Jamal. They go to a different school. You wouldn't know him.
They live in my house. Is that the middle child of the orphanage, always forgetting about them?
Well, truthfully, the one in front would be, is it Feyre, I called her?
Feyre? How do we spell that?
I'm looking it up right now. How Feyra. Yeah, Feyra.
Okay. So now that you haven't got to deal with the kids, now that they're off doing their schoolwork, what happens now for Mr. Ches?
Cleaning the orphanage and preparing everywhere for the hall. Not the hall. That big area with one long table.
Yeah, the Hulk.
That'd be yeah, for getting the homework, getting that all ready, and I'll probably maybe pop off to the blacksmith because I'm married to the blacksmith's daughter, so that's my father-in-law. So I'll go and help him out a bit while they're away.
A part of me wants to do something really funny, but I'm gonna let you take this up.
Okay,
I
so
was already doing something really funny. Go on, blacksmith's daughter, tell us a joke.
No, I'm like a blacksmith. Because who among all of the characters have we seen, work with a god of iron? Anyway.
Okay, so all of the stuff has been cleaned. You are now in the blacksmith.
Does he consent?
Fuck you, Amy.
Okay, I'm to start organising tools, restocking shelves, for the arms and weaponry.
Okay. So all of that passes. It just feels like another work day, really. Before you know it, you are back in bed, getting ready to tuck yourself in, have another restful night of sleep.
Hey, full 4 hours.
Okay. Cov,
That's me.
you wake up.
Yeah, Cobb wakes up before the rooster because, actually before even the sun gets out, because she has been talking with some adventurers, and they are due to return today with her delivery of alchemical ingredient.
Okay.
So basically, on her store, there's a sign that says, closed until further notice.
Okay. So the adventurers return. You hear a knock at the door.
Yeah. Cobb is hovering over and just gets them in to, hopefully also buy some stuff before they leave. These are people who look a bit like you have your fighter, your rogue, wizard, and cleric, usual Final Fantasy 1 people.
Okay. They immediately recruit you for a peasant railgun.
Come get nice because not even love or money can make her leave the shop.
Alright, so
Also, I don't care if you're the DM or if I'm the DM, peasant railguns don't work in my world, goddammit! I don't care how quick the stick travels, it's still an unarmed attack. With an improvised weapon.
They dump the backpacks out. There are all of the items that you've requested in the pile of loot. One of them stands expectantly holding their hand out, awaiting payment.
Carl is going to hurry behind the counter and hand them the payment plus about two extra gold for the quick service. As was agreed upon. Total cost is about 52 gold.
Okay. It seems like the leader of the pack takes the gold, he counts it, he divvies it up among the party, and then after perusing the store for a few seconds, just looking over the odds and ends that you have on sale, they all leave.
Kobe just another successful business. And she was often making sure that the store sign is like, we open. She would go down to the basement to continue on her experiments. And there are some shouts coming from the basement, but like, oh, that's Kobe. She's just doing stuff.
Just cough doing cough.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
So
adventures in
what
town.
sort of experiments are you doing?
On people.
Without getting POS, basically stuff that would make Frankenstein look weird.
Okay, understandable. We'll leave it at that then. Again, your workday passes. There doesn't seem to be many people coming into the store.
That is both a blessing and a curse because she wants the time to work, but she's also a bit worried because rent is due, and one of the good Captain Alexander Bronx was very lenient on her, paying rent the last time. And, stipulations say that this time it won't be that easy.
Well, there's the thing. Despite you not really seeing many customers, the till is full. It's got exactly as much gold as you would expect to be in there for a full day of work.
She's not going to question it and just, okay, when there are customers, she will help them and then just go back down. Yeah, she's a busy bee right now.
Yeah. Okay, so when you're locking up the store at the end of the day, what does that look like? What's the routine?
She lives in the top floor of the store. It doesn't show it on the artwork, but yeah, she basically lives in the back of the store. She is locking the door, reapplying the enchantment of like alarm and stuff like that, and then she goes to her bedroom where there are 2 eggs, cobalt eggs that are just under heat lamp. She goes to check on them, making sure that the babies are getting well before heading to bed.
As you're checking on the eggs, the alarm spell triggers, and you hear pounding at the door.
Cora's going to groan loudly and they're like, there are always people that say, I'm coming. And as she walks, she'll go like, there are always those fuckers who come in late expecting me to help them. And the second is closed at 9 o'clock. Why? And she'll say, hello, how can I help you? Completely like, customer service one.
Just 180s that. Okay.
Yeah. She has worked in this store for the better part of 45 years. She knows how to act.
Okay, there is a man standing there. He's got a cloak over his, like a full... What's the word I'm looking for? Like the cloak with the head cover and everything. The mysterious one.
Yeah.
The cowl, I guess.
She will blink a little bit and be like, aren't you stereotypical? What do you want?
Alright, he will take the cover off of his head and step into your shop.
Cobb is going to stand in the way like, no, I can get it for you. What do you want?
Make me a strength check.
Yeah. I want normal check, yeah. 15.
Okay, he is going to... You'll feel he is quite strong as he is walking through. He is able to easily get past you, but there is a lot of fight put up from you. He walks in and goes straight to the potion section.
Call me like, and go behind the king and just wait for him. Actively, I don't know if you can hear, but she's hammering her fingers at the king.
We could hear. It was great.
Waiting for him to, be gone from here so she can go to sleep.
Yes. He says, "Potion seller, I need your strongest potions."
I was
going
thinking
into battle.
I was thinking the same, Amy.
Alright, so he is going to grab a potion of invisibility. He's going to grab a potion of strength. And he is going to grab a potion of lightning resistance. And then put them on the counter. He's gonna look around the rest of your store just quickly and then ask if you have any deactivated focuses.
One moment.
He does specify preferably from a dead mage.
No. We do not. Cogs do not have any deactivated focuses. But there are, so she can probably cook something up in like a day or two. And she does every day that.
This specifically needs to be from, like, pulled off of a dead sorcerer.
In that case, no.
Okay. He is
Did he
going
know
to...
that the neighbor store is a magical gadget store? She could send them over and be like,
listen, it is very late. She don't want to bother Evelyn.
She doesn't want to bother her? It's called a riot?
Let me say that you own the store, and as you were going to bed or whatnot, you got a surprise customer. Colby is really cranky right now and just wants him out of here. She's not thinking straight.
Okay, so he is going to hand you the gold that was agreed upon, and he is going to leave.
Small note, the gold is like 5% extra because of the massive inconvenience.
Oh, he tips quite a bit anyway. There is like maybe 20 or even 30% more gold there than there should be. He just sort of grabs, he looks over the prices. He reaches into a pouch, he just grabs a handful of gold, sort of weighs it up in his hand and then places it on the desk, and then grabs another few pieces out and puts them on top.
She will take the gold and just go like, fine, leave. It is very clear that she is now not in the best of mood. Again, it's been quite a long day. She just wants to go to sleep.
Yeah. So
and she's not even questioning why this very mysterious person wants a potion of invisibility and a potion of strength and whatnot. Like she don't give a shit.
He's a mysterious cloaked figure who shows up in the middle of the night. Of course he wants a potion of invisibility. He has to go stand at the back of a tavern somewhere.
Okay, so he leaves. You can lock up the shop again.
She does that, and for the first time in years, she is putting up a sign saying no business until noon. Because she realizes she really needs to sleep.
Okay.
And then she will go to bed, and she's going to call sleep on herself to help her, pass out.
Understandable. Okay. Oh, there is actually a turn order thing up here.
This is a message to our game master that if any shit happens in the night, Colm is going to sleep through it.
Does that not? Ah, there we go. Okay.
Actually start the combat.
No, apparently I can do it without starting the combat. Or did that start the combat?
The combat's already started. We're in round one.
Okay. Understandable. Okay. So, Wally,
Yeah.
you wake up.
Oh, it's a good day today. The sun is shining again. Hello, Mr. Sun. He never
Not working.
responds. Dad, I'm going out. He
Wolfie,
never responds.
Yeah, you get no response there.
What was that, Mitch?
After work, good morning, Mr. Sun. You see a porno just here like, what was that?
It leans in, winks at camera. Hello, Mr. Werther. He never responds. Bitch!
If you took a second to read the response.
I could not resist, so please carry on.
Okay, so, Wally, you've woken up. You've greeted the sun. You've greeted your dad. Neither of them responded. What's your next move?
Yeah, they never respond.
Oh god, this one fourth Wahlbergs too.
Okay, so what does the morning look like for Mr. Wallace Werther?
I don't know. I think he's probably he's almost always working on his airship. I'm not sure what point of it he'd be at the moment.
Okay. Let's say you're working on the sails, like the big balloon things that go above it.
Yeah, that worked. I was trying to think of something that would give me a reason to go to one of the character shops. So I guess I guess we're heading to the seamstress.
I'm messaging.
Okay,
There you go,
so
Amy.
you walk into the seamstress's shop. She looks bored.
Hello, Mrs. Seamstress. They never respond.
Hi, Mr. Werther. Okay, so I'm assuming this will be will this be an order that you've already discussed, or is this the first time that you've, asked them?
Put way too much fabric that they have on stock.
Yeah, I need tons of it. Has the order I placed last time come in yet? I haven't figured out how much I'm gonna need yet, but I feel like the 70 feet of it will do for now. You did order 70 feet squared, right?
Mr. Werther, we've been over this. You don't order it in tons.
But you ordered it, right?
I
You see, when
ordered
I
it,
need fabric,
yes.
I come to the seamstress's place, and then you, because you're the one who works in this profession, recommends how much I need, and then you order it, right?
Yes, but you've yet to tell me what this is actually for.
Well, for an airship.
I don't know what that is.
Like a ship in the air. All right, so okay, the idea is right. I'm gonna take a boat, but like a small boat, like a hand woven basket, or maybe there's some timber support. That's not your concern. I'm discussing that with the carpenter. The bit you need to concern yourself with is the big balloon that I'm gonna fill with fire.
Okay, so you need fire resistant stuff. That's gonna add quite a bit to your order.
No, the fire's not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna fill it with fire. I don't think you understand my vision.
No, I really don't.
Okay, so
Okay,
when you
we-
went to
we
school,
have-
did you discuss the concepts of thermodynamic and just generally how hot air rises? See, I've got this theory that if I can get enough hot air into enough of a small package, or a large package perchance, that it would probably be enough to lift me and a small basket woven from fibers and timber. That's the carpenter's issue, that's not your issue. And it lift us up and away, and I can travel the world.
So when you mention school, the lady looks kind of sad. I look over to a few dresses that are in the window, and they just say, "No, I never had a chance to go to school. I wouldn't have learnt that."
Oh, right, you're a commoner. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh my god! I hate him already.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, Christ. Okay, so she is going to go into the back room and she's going to get about 40 rolls of fabric and very slowly move them onto the counter. These are quite heavy rolls. You'd probably need... For a child, you definitely need 2 people lifting these.
Alright. He's gonna just like run his hand over them, like test out the quality of the fabric. Are we talking like canvas fabric here? Or, like, would this be fit for purpose? Or is she gone like, oh, you just want to make a big fucking dress? I'm gonna do you some cotton. Fucking idiots.
No, it's all like canvasy stuff and tarpy stuff. There are different types of fabric in there. So like some of it's like airship fabric, like hot air balloon stuff. Some of it's like plasticky nylon-y fabric. Some of it's like Hessian sack kind of, like potato sack kind of fabric. There's a few different ones there because she really didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, like, oh, this would be great. I mean, like, I'll take it all. Yeah, like, I mean, this stuff I could use for like the sandbags, and I guess this I could like coat the inside to make it a bit more flame retardant. This is just a really good soft material. I can make the chairs out of this. Man, you really do think of everything, huh?
If you make just a did you add technology to your sheet?
I did. I'm not sure if it came through. It did.
Okay. Roll me a tech check.
A tech check? Oh, I don't get to do these very often. This is great.
Are your rolls
Hopefully I
still
fixed the
hidden?
public roll thing. There we go.
Yay!
13.
Okay, so you have a lot of ideas for what the fabric could be used for. I'd say about 40 or 50% of it, you actually don't know what you could use it for yet. Like, it's either offcuts of stuff, or like, you know, you've planned for some of the roll to be used on something, but then like you already have enough of that, so you don't know what else it could be used for.
Yeah, I'm just currently talking the seamstress's ear off about that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, there's so much stuff I could use, but then there's limitless possibilities. Like, do you know what else I could use this for? Like, that's amazing. Like, I could make chairs. Like, I could make like matching accessories. I could make like a little baggie.
She's
And then he
gonna
just
sort of
stares at her, like holding up that fabric, like little baggie. Oh, they
gonna,
never
like-
respond.
she's gonna like sort of put her fingers on her brow, just like contemplating what to say. It was like, you know, you're gonna need a lot more of that fabric if you want to put the entire airship in a bag, right?
Well, actually, that's a point. I'm gonna need a way to store it. I could make like a bag, like some sort of tent, maybe. Tell you what, for my order tomorrow, can you make sure to get in some, like, oh, I don't know what it's called. You're the seamstress, you're good with fabrics. You know, the stuff that, like, the circus tents are made of. I've always loved the circus.
Like a nylon weave? Do you have colors in mind? Suddenly she's like actually paying attention and taking interest because she might be able to figure out what the hell you want for this.
Yeah, like red and yellow, like stripes. I want it to be like, you know, like you walk into like my circus, like, hey, welcome to Wacky Wally's World of Wonder. Isn't it great here? You know, like bright, vibrant, colourful. Man, I wish I could own a
Okay.
theme park one day.
As you say that, all of the players, you for some reason hear that exact wording, Wacky Wally's World of Wonders. That you just hear
Wacky
it.
Wally's World of Wonder.
Now, how far away you hear it in your mind? Whether it's someone just in the street walking around, whether you just overhear them saying it, whether it's one of your customers saying, hey, I heard about this new place, whether it's an orphan playing, you know, playing pretend with someone, you all hear it as he says it.
Do I hear it?
Yes,
You
you hear it. You feel it.
That's weird. There was like an echo. Oh wait, was that you?
They never
Man, they never
respond.
respond.
Yeah, the seamstress is going to look at you confused. They're going to jot down the order that you put in, basically. How much fabric are you needing here?
Well, just like roughly enough to cover an airship. Oh, right, you don't know what that is. Right, we've covered this. How much can you get?
She's gonna say, well, I'll have to check with my suppliers, but I mean, if you can pay up front, I'll be able to get a few 100 square feet, maybe?
I just put it on my dad's tab.
Oh, okay. Is he intending
Yeah,
to
she
pay
would
that
be
off
like
anytime
well
soon?
acquainted with. Yeah, she would be like well acquainted with this. Like every time he goes into one of the stores, he tells them to put it on his dad's tab. What that means is, I'm gonna talk to him real nice and get you a tax break.
Yeah, okay. So she'll perk up at that idea and sort of scribble some stuff down on a sheet of paper that she has. Do you need anyone to help carry this to your little workshop?
No, I've got it. And he just like takes like 2 of the rolls under one arm and 2 of the rolls on the other arm and be like, you don't have any other customers, right? You can leave those just like on the counter for now. And he walks away from the store, just like dragging them and like almost limping, just like, okay, maybe, yeah, maybe if you could get me some help. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 18 other rolls to bring back, haven't I?
Okay.
This might take a few journeys.
Roll me a strength save.
Oh, please fail, please fail, please fail.
Athletics time, baby.
Be a good nerd. Fail your strength.
I can't help but feel like the universe wants me to fail this. It's a 13. I can probably carry like 4 of them, right?
So, as you're going to pick the one up off the counter, you manage to get one just nestled under your armpit, so you can like drag it. As you try and grab the other one,
that's the first one. I've got one.
as you try and grab the other one, the first one slips out from under your armpit and very loudly like clatters to the ground. This is very like tightly rolled.
Yeah, now to grab the second one, that'll just go. Oh fuck! Oh crap! Okay, let me grab that one. And the second one fell.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, can I have help with this, please?
I imagine that goes on for a few minutes at least before she offers to get someone from the back to help deliver that.
Comically long amount of time. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just does it, just completely oblivious to the fact that he's just like entertaining. Like this fucking stuck-up rich kid is failing in front of her, and this is the best thing she's seen all day, kind of thing.
There is like 2 customers behind
you get,
you,
like-
but they're all just reveling in this.
Yeah, like, can you like maybe get one of like one of the other commoners? Like, don't you have guys like delivery guys? Like, oh god, the first one fell again.
I'm sure this town has orphans.
Yeah, so she will get people to deliver those for you. So Is that it for the day? Are you going to the carpenter, or are you just going home to work on the airship now?
Depends how much of my 10 minutes I've got left.
Not long.
I'll just head home then. I mean, like, I was gonna go to a carpenter, but I feel like that took like an excessive amount of time. Have you ever seen a cartoon? I don't think you know what a cartoon is. It's like talking to the seamstress again. I get the feeling the line behind him is just like, ah. But they're fully aware that this is like the mayor's kid and they can't push.
Yeah, so as you're comically trying to deal with those roles, we fade out. And we see what Evelyn is doing. So Evelyn.
Since we're talking about cartoons, I just grab the edge of the screen as it's fading out and just like lean in. Carry on.
That's all, folks.
So Evelyn, you wake up.
Yeah. When Evelyn wakes up, she stretches and she looks beside her and sees that the bed is already empty. So she just waddles down to the kitchen, sees breakfast is already ready. There's like a cup of coffee standing there with a lovely note from her wife that she's already off to the temple because she has to attend the morning prayers. So Evelyn is just sitting down, sipping her coffee, and is like, freaking God business. Why the fuck are morning prayers so early? Wifey, I miss you. And eats her breakfast, like has in one hand like some magic book and like flips through it. Then she feels like a tug on her morning robe and sees that there's a very excited puppy that wants to go in the yard. So she like puts the coffee down, keeps her book in her hand, like not even looking, just like mechanically walks over to the back door, open it, lets the puppy run outside and let him have fun. And then like goes back to her breakfast and eating and drinking it. She gets ready and then goes like through a door to her shop that is attached to her house, flips the sign that it's open, and then just like sits behind the counter with her book open. Like very relaxed with her cup of coffee there. Like she knows there are days that people come in and there are days where people not coming in and she doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Apparently there's some adventurers in town, you might look out.
So you notice on the desk of your lovely assistant there is a note.
Oh yeah. It's an on the shop. Okay, what does my note say?
Currently it just says, so she's ill. There's nothing too serious to worry about, but she isn't going to be coming in today because she doesn't want to risk it being contagious and making you ill.
Dee Dee. He will be missed. Anyways. Yeah, she's like, aw, poor thing. Anyways, goes back to her book.
Okay.
She is concerned, but like, what can she do? Like, she's not a medic. She's like, I'm sure Dina will pray for your good health. If you're not back by tomorrow, I will cut your payment check.
Not to be like that person, but she needs to next door to like an alchemist who could help.
Yeah, but that, like, if Dee Dee feels sick, they probably would have, asked for a potion already.
That is fair. Fair enough. Carry on.
Isn't your wife a cleric?
Nothing. No, a sorcerer, a healing sorcerer. She probably
That's just
is
a cleric
by now
with extra sips.
multi-classing.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, like she is. Like I started her as a sorcerer. I think like if she would also now be level 17, she would definitely multi-class into a cleric. So yeah, my wife is a cleric, but my wife is in the church right now. Like what shall I do? She's in her morning
That's no
prayer.
cleric.
That's my wife. Oh my god, Evelyn is so making this joke way too often. every time Dina walks in.
Okay, so the day passes. You have a few customers coming in. There are notably less customers than normal that come in. But each one, it seems like they buy a lot more than normal to make up for the lack of customers. One of them, notably, is a strange man with a cloak over his head. As the shop is getting ready to be closed up, he walks in from across the street.
Like, Evelyn was about to, like, flip her sign because she was like, I think it's time to close this up, make dinner. And then she just sees, like, this cloaked figure approaching. She's like, oh, I guess I'm not closing it.
He appears. You don't really notice him outside, but he walks through the door as you grab the sign to flip it.
And she's like, well, I guess I didn't want to close it. What can I get for you, sugar?
He completely ignores you and goes over to your magical trinket section.
And she's just like lifting her arm up in the air, like, okay, I guess. Then she's just going behind the counters, like it's one of these people. So she's just like,
adventurous. I'm glad I'm not one of you.
yeah, like she's eyeing him very carefully. Like, she very much is readying up that if you steal anything from my shop, I will burn you.
The trinkets that you have for sale in your store, where are they, how are they procured? How do you get them?
From other adventurers, sometimes, like, she's, like, doing trades, from auctions, she gets them sometimes, and sometimes she just, no one will ask where she got them, but she got them. Like, it's, like, a vast variety of, like, really rare items to, like, normal magical trinkets.
Yeah, just like, where did you get this from? Do you want it or not? Yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah,
Kind
like,
of situation.
So he is going to peruse through some of the trinkets. He's going to grab a few things, a ring of protection, some of the magical items, possibly just, I don't do magical items much, I don't really know what could be used here. Pat, you know magical items that are interesting. Yeah, just like common magical items.
Boots of Elvenkind, Cloak of...
Ring of Protection.
Insert spell here, yeah, Ring of Protection, +1 shield.
It's not like a gear so much, it's like things that do things. So like the Ring of Protection, Boots of Elvenkind, they work, but like just a +1 sword wouldn't really be anything.
Do we do another roll table? Do I send you over the Kleptogoblicon?
Actually, yeah, the Kleptogoblicon. Let's fucking...
So, for
do some
Evelyn's
on
shop,
the
while
fly.
while you're rolling for the Kleptogoblicon, like, Evelyn's shop has, like, you know, like, a section with, like, magical items that are on shelves, and then behind her, like, behind the counter, is another shelf that has, like, very rare tombs and other magical items that you would have to ask her to be shown. They are, like, behind, like glass, something that looks like very much that this is not normal glass, but magical stuff for protection. And then you have, like, the Kleptogoblicon kind of items, just, like, in a box.
Yeah, just the bargain bin at the front.
Okay, so he's grabbed a stuffed shot arrow, which immediately taxidermies any creature it delivers a killing blow to.
I love that.
Ring
It's
of
amazing.
protection, and a whatever the other thing I said was, the Boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
He is going to take those over to the counter. And then he's gonna sort of lean in and ask if you have any deactivated focuses.
Should I roll a luck check if she has any of them lying around now?
I don't did not check 100% for roleplay because code could have that. Anyway, you decide.
Roll me an
think-
Arcana check.
An Arcana.
How many dead mages are you looting?
That is so mediocre. This is a 50-50 chance of her having this.
Okay,
was an
so
awful
with
roll.
a 10, you don't even know how you would get a deactivated focus.
That would be awful. I'm thinking if I should use my inspiration because Evelyn is, you know, a magic nerd. She would know that shit.
I mean, you
I
can if you
do.
want.
Oh, I have luck points anyway. The free
Do
per
we have
day.
inspirations? Dungeon
I-
decider?
Whatever inspiration you had from your character sheet can just be used here if you want.
Okie dokie.
I have 3 luck points per day. You said there's a day-night cycle, so I'm using that. There we go. That's a
Oh,
roll that would
Level
is fitting.
17 DMing. I'm surprised Ches hasn't mentioned his tattoos have all reset.
That is not 20, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I said like this is more of a thing. Okay, so she rolled a net 20 on her Arcana check, obviously.
Okay, so with a nat 20, you will know that what he is asking for here is... It's not just a focus that he's after. He is after the focus specifically of a dead sorcerer that has been taken by force before they were killed.
Would Evelyn have something like this? Like this is like an awful thing to ask in a store. But would
Roll
she
me
have
a
something?
flat luck check.
That winning your bus, baby.
You have one.
I have one. Oh my god. I was like, oh, 4, so she doesn't have one. Okay, so Evelyn looks at this guy, at this person. She's like, you usually shouldn't come into a store and ask that, and goes underneath her table and grabs a focus like this and puts it on the table, but has her hand on top of it. But I do have one.
Okay.
You won't
He-
ask any question, and I won't ask any question. Is that a deal?
He looks over at you and just says, "You know how to obtain these, don't you?"
I do. I'm not happy over this knowledge, but I do.
Okay. I'll be needing some more of these.
Well, I'm not getting them personally, but if they come in, I can give you a little like she's like going through like some trinkets, and she gives you like something like a sending stone. She's like, I will contact you if I get one again, but they're pricey.
Oh, I'm aware.
So what you planning? Taking over the city? Taking over a country? As long as you don't burn down my shop, I can get for you almost everything. You would be surprised what adventures bring into my halls.
He's going to take a pouch of gold off of his belt. He's going to reach in, he's going to grab a handful of gold. He's going to put those in his own pocket, and then he's going to put the entire pouch of gold on the desk. He's going to say, "You said you wouldn't ask questions." He's then going to take the focus, leave the 3 items that he initially grabbed, and then walk out the store.
She's just like, fair enough, and she's just like leaning back into her like sits down on her chair and like starts counting the gold. It's like, I really shouldn't ask questions. She then just like puts away the items he grabbed beforehand and then closes the store and goes into her house and is like, that's enough for today.
Okay. When you get
I
to...
don't have any plans.
By the time everything's all locked up and you're ready to finish your day, you head over to bed and you notice that your wife is already in bed, asleep.
And even gave me a good night kiss. She will hear about this tomorrow.
I'm sure she will.
I love this happening so much.
Okay.
Is Evelyn still a tiefling in this
Yes.
dimension?
Everything on your sheets is the same. This is just alternate universe backstory.
Oh. Yeah,
It's a
was
hot
just wondering
tiefling
if there was any
uptown.
slight difference.
Okay.
And
No,
we
she's
just
not.
allow her to be
Layla.
here? Until the ideal version of Layla is racist.
Oh, God.
Kidding.
All right.
Good,
Send
because
it
I
to
will use that if I have to. Like I said, the point of this session is to give me more material for tomorrow for Wally to use against you. Why would you just say that?
Okay. Layla.
Like, man, I like this version of you better. It fits my needs.
You have just finished your breakfast.
Breakfast.
What happens now?
I'm very loudly chewing on my tuna sani as I will walk out the orphanage doors.
You very
and
loudly chew on tuna. Did you sneak some drywall in there?
Have you?
No, it's
have you-
very mushy. It's just open mouth chewing to make it louder.
I'm gonna go with questions I wish I hadn't asked for 100, please.
Yeah. So Layla is going to her job at the mysterious and probably not fully legally in check pet store, making sure to go down the deepest, darkest, most dangerous alleys on the way, of course.
Okay. You notice that there isn't the normal sense of threat or, like, alarm as you're walking through the alleys. Like, normally you feel like it would be a little bit...
jump out at you.
Yeah, normally
Is
it would
it-
be a little bit shady. You'd sort of, you know, you'd make sure that you know where your wallet is. You'd know where, like, all of your bits are. You'd be very aware of your surroundings. Today you notice as you get to the store that you didn't have to do that. It just felt like a normal walk to the shop.
Severe lack of were rats this evening.
Yeah, don't worry, orphan. I know where all of your bits are.
I head into my apprenticeship. I hear that we got a new animal arriving today. I'm hoping for a direwolf cub.
Yeah, so what you didn't actually know is that this shipment of creatures isn't a single creature, it's actually multiple creatures. One of them is a...
A whole litter.
Swear to God, if you say worm.
It's a
Oh,
worm
no.
that breathes fire.
There is a worm, there is a parakeet, there is a snail. They're all just like vibing around. They all look very angry. But that's not what the shipment was. The shipment of animals today was a small horned... almost like a demon, but if you shrank it down, is one of them.
Imp is the word you're looking for. Or a method.
Yeah, but like 6 inches tall. They are tiny, tiny.
Ah,
One of them-
pixie.
One
Fairy.
One of them is, again, it kind of looks like a kobold, but it's much smaller. It is like even small by kobold standards. About 6 inches tall. One of them is a small gelatinous cube. And one of them is a clay golem.
Ooh.
You've been tasked with making sure they're all settled into their little cages that they'll be in.
Look, the gelatinous 1-inch cube.
Right, I set up a tank. I build a little you know how you go to the pet store and you can buy like little fake castles to put in your fish tanks.
Yeah.
I've made like a small little like city, and I've stacked them on top of like some rocks that look like pancakes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've put them all in
unfortunately, the
that,
castle keeps falling over for some reason.
For some
Wow,
reason, they
there's
put
a sound
this
at the
like
bottom
really
always red.
yeah. There's this really weird door at the bottom of the castle that just like puts everything off its balance.
Okay. Roll. Fuck it. Roll animal handling.
How to handle these animals.
I feel like it's the most perfect step in here, or stand in, I guess, for a skill.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to have advantage.
God.
This means the DM can make me roll wild magic whenever they want.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Roll your
That's a nat 20, by the way.
The castle does keep
your
falling over,
wild
but you catch
magic.
it every time.
Now? Okay. I just have to fucking remember which rollable tables. Roll.
I make you roll it like 4 times every session. How do you forget where it is?
Yeah. During the next hour, you may reroll any one save, attack roll, or skills check. If you do, you must take the new roll. So just, or you cast a mirror image on yourself, which lasts for 1 minute, and does not require concentration. I think there's just 3 of me working in the shop all of a sudden.
Okay.
I love that
Yeah.
the fact you've got Lyle there is because of a wild magic surge that made you clone yourself and change your gender, and now you've just got another wild magic surge that makes you clone yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're sat there working away. It all goes perfectly. The habitats are all set up. They're all very comfortable looking. They're all very like sellable, if that makes sense. Like, it is a perfect store display that you've made here. You notice that the clay golem, as you go to put it in the little cage that it's in, it almost seems to hit you and does 12d8 damage.
12d8.
No,
Jesus Christ.
it fights back a little bit. You take 1 bludgeoning damage because it's tiny.
Me thingy.
Yeah, you've got like a cartoonishly swollen thumb now, as if it got hit by a hammer.
Right, Josh is running
Nice.
Looney Tunes here.
I get out a spray bottle and then I spray it like it's bad, and then it starts to melt a bit, and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit.
It drinks the spray bottle as you spray it.
Oh, okay. I was worried that the clay would react like clay.
It doesn't
No.
drink the water, it drinks the bottle.
No, it only drinks it when it goes onto the floor. It's weirdly like going around licking the floor for some reason.
See, I thought I knew what the character this represents, but now I'm just thinking it's No, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. Never mind. I bite my tongue.
Reducing
if you
your friends to pets is pretty mean in the first place.
If you haven't picked it up already, yes, these are all resembling characters in the party.
Mhm.
Okay, so
I get everything tidy. I do my daily chores.
I don't want Wally to
I'm
come in
waiting for
and try and
approval.
buy the one that represents Amy.
there isn't one representing Amy yet.
Yes.
In the original suggestion, I did have one for like a lot of the characters that like weren't playing.
Yeah, so currently you've just got a representation of Kov, you've got Evelyn, you've got Snadwick. That's all you've got so far. There are multiple days to this, though.
Is Snadwick the golem?
Yeah, that's why it is currently drinking stuff off of the floor and did manage to do damage to Layla by punching them.
I picked that up, but I was like, why is Snadwick a golem? I was like,
Because
okay,
a
it's
tiny
drinking the floor.
I couldn't think of anything to be a tiny human.
Homunculus.
You
I
don't want
see.
homunculus in a pet store.
Layla does.
No, for Snedwick originally, I chose a white fox because that used to be the profile picture that we used.
Yeah, it was.
That'd be actually, yeah. Let's
Ubusaurus Rex, his original character, eventually turned into a fox.
let's retcon that a little bit. This is a little fox cub.
Aw.
Again, they are tiny though. They are like 6 inches tall from like paw to snout, basically.
It also drinks the claw potion and punches you for 86 damage.
It didn't even use its claws, it just bapped me one.
You try and scold it, and no matter what you do, you can't hit the fucker.
Okay, so with all of that sorted, your day comes to an end. I assume you'll be heading back to the orphanage and tucking yourself up in bed.
If I guess my boss didn't
Monroe,
come in,
thank you so
yeah.
much for the raid, sweetheart. So welcome. My name is Amy. I'm normally the DM here, but today I'm getting a day off because we're doing an alternate universe version of the campaign where my brother is DMing.
Ahoy hoy,
We're
that's
also
me.
doing D&D. Tell me about your campaign while I stop interrupting the DM and his active scene.
Okay, so Layla, you're heading off to bed, right?
Yep, if I didn't see my boss. Could I peruse her like magic bookshelf and take my payment, which is just to steal one?
You can do that.
I just steal whatever magic book I can get my fingies on and take it home. It's like I get halfway home and then I open the book and it's a book on like thermodynamics and aerodynamics. I'm like, oh god, fucking Wallace shit.
Yeah, it's actually not a book on magic, it's a book on how to protect yourself from having your book stolen by gremlins.
Throw it over your shoulder, you hit Wally in the forehead. Ow! Hey, this is useful, thanks!
Stupid motherfucker doesn't even know what a crankshaft is. God damn fucking.
So as all of the characters are getting tucked into bed, they're all getting themselves ready for bed. The sun sets and you all fall asleep.
Unrealistic. What is this, a fantasy campaign? Ugh.
Actually, no, yeah, I have a ring that makes me fall asleep whenever I want.
You
Right, I
all
forgot you still got that.
you all get the effects of a long rest.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Hey.
I get my hit point back. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone, once again, roll initiative.
Remind
Change every day.
yourself, remove one spark of knowledge down the line. In order to do that, Yosh, I think you need to reset the encounter.
Yes, if I end that combat, does that now let me make a new combat?
You can make a square around all of NPCs so you don't have to shift click in the future.
Add encounter. Begin combat.
Oh, we re-rolling for our order today. That's
Didn't-
actually a pretty
wow.
neat way to do it. We are in combat. If you look at the top, it says no encounter, and then when you click begin combat, it said round 1. It's just that nobody was added to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me that didn't show up at all.
Yeah, so we're now in encounter not started.
So if I click begin combat. Ah, right, there we go. And if we could all roll initiative again.
Sweet. I am going to do that.
Right after Wally. Hopefully
Well,
today he wants something from my store. I want to bully that child.
I doubled my initiative roll from yesterday.
You have no idea why you would want to bully Wally.
No, it's less of that Evelyn has a grudge against him. It's more of that Evelyn is a bitch. And of course she would lovingly bully. Like she's probably Wally's one of her best customers. That just comes in and buys like magic shit. So she likes to tease him.
Yeah,
your guys'
if you
rough
upset him,
experience of Wally is just like he's that privileged kid from the mayor's house who shows up and like you've got to sort of smile and be nice to him because if you do, then he talks nice about you to his dad. And you all kind of like the mayor, like generally, like he's a pretty good mayor. His kid could do with some chiseling though.
Also, the initiative now is exactly the same as it was last round.
Okay, so we are starting with Ches. Once again, you wake up, you do your daily routine, you figure out breakfast for the orphans. As you are walking around, like just making sure all the orphans are ready for school and the likes, make me a perception check.
Perception.
While he's making
Make
that, I'm
this
just going to cut him
blind,
real quick.
actually.
Got anything?
Too late.
Yeah, if you've got anything planned for this that needs to be done like before the break, that is 20 minutes off because we overshot it.
Yeah, I know.
Just making you aware. Carry on.
Yeah, so can you make that blind, please?
Okay, so I'll just re-roll it.
Yes.
Let me just check. That's persuasion. Okay. Public roll. Blind GM.
Yes.
Yep.
No, not know what I got there.
That's the point.
Okay, so as you're dealing with the kids and getting them all ready, you hear one of them say something about a message for the princess that you need to relay.
Sorry, I was laughing at what I said. Can you just repeat that, please?
As you're getting all of the orphans ready for school, you hear, just off in the distance, you hear one of them say something about a message they have for you to relay to the princess.
Okay, I go up to said child, insert name here. And
you don't know where it came from. You don't know which child said it. You just heard it like amongst the chatter.
Okay, I stand in front of all the kids and shout and speak loudly to who's it said they have a message for me and what is it?
They all kind of look at you confused. One of them nudges another one of the kids, and they eventually sort of like dip their head and step forward. They mention that they kind of got some holes in their uniform because they got into a bit of a fight at school. They didn't want to tell you, but they don't want you to be upset for hiding it.
I go over to them, kneel down some level higher with them. I tell them that there's no need to worry. Whatever you need to tell me, I will not be mad.
Okay. They get the... It's just the trousers for their school uniform, but it's like all the knees are ripped out. It looks like they've basically like they got into a fight and they like landed on their knees quite hard and it's just ripped part of the knees. There isn't any like actual damage on them, like it hasn't bloodied their knees or grazed them or anything. It seems like the fabric itself took most of the damage.
Okay, I say to the person, these are just some small rips. Let's go and get them repaired. Do that nice and swiftly for you.
Okay. There isn't really a repair skill, is there?
Technology.
Dexterity.
Ye- Layla has mending. Snad would probably know that because that was
Yeah,
like the only magic they approve of. Is like, finally, you can fix all those things you chewed on.
you two can work out that together then if you think Layla would be able to fix it.
I thought mending didn't work on inanimate objects, or am I thinking of something else?
Mending is only
Mending only works on
Oh,
inanimate
okay.
objects.
Basically, I just trace my finger over it, and it's like a little soldering iron.
Okay. I call over to Layla, and I say, this is the one time I'm allowing you to use magic in this building. Can you please repair these clothes?
Depends. You can we have beans on toast?
Have all the beans on toast you want.
That is
Oh,
a
no.
dangerous amount of
Yeah.
beans on toast to allow her to have.
Yeah, okay,
Layla aggressively rubs their hands together, their lips like, I would have done it anyway, motherfucker. Starts mending.
Joke's on you, yeah, toast.
Fuck yeah, toast. Layla never found out the reason they ate beans on toast is because they couldn't afford anything better.
Jake's on you, it's elven bread that fills you up in one bite.
That's okay, I'll eat all the beans first.
Okay, so
I've used the odd trick, old man.
the trousers have been repaired and returned to the child.
Boy,
With
I
that-
love high fantasy settings with high stakes.
With that, all
It's
of
bread,
the
not steak.
children are now off to school. The rest of the day, once again, it sort of passes in a flash as you just make yourself busy with bits around the orphanage.
Yep, sounds like what I'll be doing.
You also do need to go to the store at some point and buy
Groceries.
a lot of beans.
Breakfast for dinner, baby.
Alright, so once you have acquired the beans on toast and sorted all that out, you will be tucking into bed. These are this day is going to be a little bit shorter just because of hitting break.
That's my pops.
Okay, Cov.
I'll bop that 5 more minutes button just in case.
Cov, you wake up.
Yeah, Cobb is going to be busy but in a different way because the day before, apart from the mysterious man that's totally not going to blow up the town, she got a lot of potions ready and is now just running around town delivering them. She could have, like, one of the orphan kids do it for her, but she likes to do it personally.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Nass, I'm glad I caught you. Did you have my stock of potions of feather falling I ordered?
It's this morning talking.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not recognize me?
She will look at him and just like, you're banned from my store after the explosion.
I mean, to be fair, this isn't in your store currently.
No. Here's the thing. What you see this big here? That's an explosion that was caused by one of his brothers and his father. And she is probably still waiting for repayment, which can happen because his father is the mayor who can do whatever he wants.
Oh, I told you. You can put that on my tab.
She grunted like, Fine. They will be ready by later today. I have to go. And she works on with like the recipe card full of like very different potions. That should one of them break, there's going to be a nuclear firestorm because of my chain reactions and whatnot.
Alright. I'll have to remember to tell Daddy that that potions should be taxed more and beans should be taxed less. And the camera just pans and continues to follow Cough.
Okay,
Yeah,
so as you're
Yeah.
knocking on
Go on.
doors and making your deliveries, you notice that most of them don't really say much to you. They're all very quiet. They just sort of accept the potions. They hand you the money. Normally they're a lot more pleasant, but you don't really get much of that today.
Perfectly reasonable. She knows that, these are people, they have like good days and bad days. She will just take the money and move on.
One of them of note, can you roll me a perception check as a blind GM roll, please?
Perception. Give one more, I think I have something. No, I can't help. That was it. Perception, blind GM roll.
Okay. The person you just delivered a stack of potions to looks a lot more equal than you do.
In what way?
Well, everyone in this town is equal. They look a lot more equal, though.
Cora's going to make a mental note and, move on, but like, in her mind, she's going to remember this over for the next few hours.
Yep. Okay. So once you've finished delivering your potions, are you heading back to the store and then...
Yeah, back to the story. It's about lunchtime. She has prepared a very big lunch because she lives alone but is, used to cook for two.
Okay. So, after you eat your lunch, you continue tending to the shop, and then after that, you head off to bed again.
One thing, during that time, she goes like, oh shit! And she runs out and quickly hammers on the Evelyn's storefront with like a piece of paper.
Okay.
Evelyn's just like, okay, Evelyn opens her door like, "Well, that's not, cough. We talked about the heavy knocking. You
Yeah,
scared the puppy.
Yeah, Carmen's going to go like, sorry, forgive me. Here, and she hands over an invitation for like a birthday party. I forgot to give this earlier.
Oh, that's
Thank
perfect,
you.
actually.
Yes, that's great in middle of the night things to do.
No, this is like in the afternoon, maybe like 3 in the afternoon.
Ah.
Yeah, she's just
This
like,
was during the time skip.
Okay.
yeah, she's just like,
Evelyn, real quick, can you make me a blind whiz save?
blind with say, okay.
Sorry, I told him about blind rolls and now he loves them.
No, these are all adding to something.
They usually do.
Do I have advantage for that? Just asking.
Would you have a reason to get advantage to it?
I don't know what I'm rolling for, so that's why I'm asking.
Welcome to my life. Gosh, the answer is no.
You
It
do
was
not
a
have
joke.
advantage on that.
It was a joke. I just saw it and was like, oh.
Ooh. Okay. So you look over at the flyer that you were handed by this small kobold. It seems to be, you look over it briefly and it's something about a revolution. When you look back to Kov, expecting to have some sort of explanation for this random flyer, this propaganda that's been given to you, they mentioned the birthday invitation. When you look back, it is exactly what they said it is. A birthday invitation.
Like, looks very confused to cough and to the invitation multiple times. Then she's like rubbing the bridge between her eyebrows, like, yeah, birthday sounds absolutely fine. You don't want to start a revolution, right?
What? What? Why would I? This night is amazing as it is.
Yeah.
You're not come to greet everything with open arms.
Wally just like
Yeah.
pokes his head around. Do I talk of revolution?
No, you didn't.
It's like, no.
The carpenter's
no,
like, no, the sails aren't done yet. They won't be spinning for another week at least, Wally.
Sails don't spin, the propeller spins. This is why you're the carpenter. You're supposed to be focusing on the basket. It's a woven
you want
basket
to be able
with
to steer it or
No,
not?
you're not the carpenter.
You see Corbin break the 4-4 person you can one it and the carpenter, like, you see? And you're trying to everything.
and she just, Evelyn just like, it lifts up the invitation. Can I bring a +1?
Oh, of course, bring us to me. To be specific, because yeah, and Emily has seen Colby snorted around her regularly, but this is like especially snorted. Like, it is for my son. She's about to, technically it's a hack day, but, well, she's also extremely excited for this.
She's like, I will see. Let's. I will be surprised whose birthday we're celebrating. And then she sees like Cough's like almost drooling look, and she's just like, "Do you want to grab them once?" Like, she just like looks at Cough like she's just like, okay, you want to celebrate something. I will not prepare a present for whoever it is. Do you want one honk? This is just Evelyn.
Carl is going to shake his head. Oh, sorry. No, I'm good. Yeah. It's just the date on the thing. And, yeah, we'll see you then. It is, of course, at my house. You know, bring as many friends as you want.
Okay, sweetheart. Go
Can
back to your
Can
job.
I have a hug? Oh wait, never mind. I'm not in the scene. You can carry on.
Yeah, Carl is going to make a surprisingly flourishing bow and then just quickly run back to herself. As some of the orphans are, you know, being like last. Hey, you stop that. Yeah, next scene.
Okay, so Kov, after all that, goes and gets himself tucked up all in bed and is, well, getting ready to go to sleep.
You hear like cartoony sneak effects going on.
Yes, many honk me me me's.
Yeah.
Okay, will you keep it down over there? I'm trying to wake up.
Oh bugger! Right.
Wally gets out of bed. He stretches. Good morning, Mr. Sun. He never responds.
No, he
DM.
doesn't.
Anyway. Oh, Daddy, I had some ideas. I would like to, I think, because, like, the peasants really like beans, so I think if we get, like, if we talk with the local towns and get some more beans imported, then the peasants will like you more. Also, for some reason, I feel like we should be increasing the tax on potions. I'm not quite sure why. He never responds. Okay, bye, Daddy.
In this instance, he does respond. You just hear
What?
You just hear grumbling. You hear some grumbling about the peasants, and you hear grumbling about Wally poking his nose where it shouldn't be. Then he sort of mentions beans again for some reason.
Bean. There you go, peas. Not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in between.
I
I remember that part. Anyway, sorry.
Wally again, I think it's just gonna sigh and be like, Occasionally he responds. See you later, Dad.
He doesn't respond that time.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
If you want
so
me to feel,
what are you off
if you
to
want
today?
me to feel sympathy for this song you're playing,
Oh, there are very specific things I want you to feel for this child. Don't you worry.
carry on.
I don't know. What should I do today? Like I did the canvas yesterday. Maybe I should go and get that dog. Wait, who did I? Oh, I interacted with Evelyn, didn't I? All right, I guess I'll walk through town so then I can bump into Cov. Oh,
Okay.
Cov, Miss Nass, hello. Do you have my potions of feather falling?
Yeah, skipping through this scene,
Yeah, all that gets skipped over.
But partially because my brain is also big.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They never redo my scenes.
Remember to remind me to remove the tax on beans and increase the tax on potions. Oh, it makes sense why I said that now.
okay, so as you're walking around the town, what is there anything around that catches your interest? Anything that you feel like you need to do today?
Oh, I
already
kind of feel like
accosted
people
some
want
of
me
the
to
locals.
get a puppy. Yeah, I like accosting the locals. It bothers them.
You do have a best friend.
I do. I wonder if she's got any puppies in. I think I'm gonna go to the pet shop. Layla!
Okay. So you're going to head to the pet shop.
Bean tax. How you doing, Remedy? Welcome, welcome. I'm not DMing today. I'm playing. So every time I talk to chat, the DM shouts at me.
Okay, so Layla, you're in the pet shop.
I have dragged Lyle with me. No protest could stop. As if like as soon as they tried to protest, I just threatened to alchemically turn them blue.
Yeah, they didn't
They're-
they didn't protest much. They knew you were going to threaten something like that, so they just sort of went along with it.
It's just like better blue than a worm.
And tell me to smash.
Lyle, if you keep acting so blue, I'll turn you goddamn blue. You know, come on, we've got. Come on. I pulled him off to the pet shop with me.
Okay. So, as you're in the pet shop, you've had another delivery. You will, obviously you've sorted through that. The new additions are a small red panda. There is another fox, strangely. There is a slightly larger version of the kobold. There is a few small robot type things. You can't really tell if they're meant to be animals or not, but you don't really care. They're cute either way.
Modron, you're
Mechanical
welcome.
animal. Oh god, not Modrons. Those,
Okay.
the lips are too supple.
So, Wally,
This
you
is the
are-
Fae enthusiast, and she's scared of Modrons. What does that tell you?
So, Wally, you've
Wally.
walked into the shop looking to buy a dog, apparently.
Lyle, your boyfriend's here.
Layla, shut up. I'm here to talk to the pet shop boys. Lyle,
Oh
my
my
man,
God.
my best friend. Absolute light of my life, highlight of my days. Do you have that dog in yet?
Doesn't even work here. We have 2 foxes. They're kind of dogs, but like
I'm sorry, did I ask for
Not.
kind of a dog?
No, you're also
Orphans,
the
I
hero,
swear to God, I can't stand them. Anyway, Lyle. Lyle, darling. Babe. Do you have that dog in? Sorry, Mitch, what was that? I realised that, like, halfway through what I was saying that I was talking over you.
It was a bad joke. Ignore me.
Lyle. I'm gonna click in front of his face. After Lyle, cutie.
Is
Layla,
this
do you have
played
that dog
by
in?
Layla?
He never responds.
Yeah, they never respond. Fuck, that was right there.
I'm gonna be
We're
honest.
better at your own bit than you. Right.
That's not my bit. That's my wife. Anyway, lady, do you have that damn dog or not?
Not yet. Although we're getting like 5 new pets a day, so like at this rate, as long as a mysterious hooded figure doesn't walk in and try to buy everything weirdly with like too much gold, and it's we'll probably have one eventually.
Do you sell like dilapidated like sorcerer focuses here? I don't think you would. You're probably safe from the hooded. Oh shit! I shouldn't know that. Fine, I'll take the red panda, I guess.
It's weird that we call them red pandas. This is like, what other colors do they come in? Black and white?
Roll me an animal handling check.
Me or Layla?
Layla.
I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll because why not? And I'm gonna add Tides of Chaos on top of it. Come on, baby. 19's not bad.
Okay, so yeah, the red pandas, they come in a lot of different colors. You can get ones that are green, you can get ones that are blue, you can get ones that are orange, you can get ones that are yellow.
Damn it,
Although
later,
you
I
may not
told
be
you to
sure
stay off her affinity.
Well, I'm not sure if they're actually, you're not sure if they're actually red pandas, though. Like, is red panda its own breed?
Probably some kind of mixed breed.
Not for long. I hear that's going to be fixed soon.
Yep.
I'll fix you soon. You get out the like fixing tools for the animals. The castrator. Get out of here.
Okay, so
He
you
never
don't have
responds.
you don't have a dog to sell. You've sold him a red panda.
Oh boy, I'm going to enjoy playing with this one. You're cute, aren't you? You don't know what's in store. We're going to be best
You better
friends.
not be-
Anyway, I'll see you later, Lyle.
You better not be sending it up in weird, like, floating wicker baskets again.
What?
Okay.
No, don't be ridiculous. Red pandas can't fly. Besides, I've got feather falling. Bye!
Okay, Wally, as you head back to your house with your brand new red panda pet,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check, blind.
Blind perception. I'm going to call it... Oh, what should I call you?
Hard to perceive when you're blind.
That was not blind. Would you like me to re-roll it?
That
Oh, I
was-
did private there. That would be why.
Yes, re-roll that, please.
There we go. That was blind.
Oh, okay. So, as you're walking back, a certain name comes to mind. You just think Amy.
Mittens! No, Amy, of course. That's a much better name.
Of course, by the time you've gotten back to the to your house, you notice that the name, it's already got a name tag on it. It's Mittens. But
Yeah,
man,
me
what a,
and
what a
Mittens are
good
gonna
name
be
Amy would have
best
been.
friends.
Or Amelia.
I feel like if I was to make it a legal name, I'd probably go for Amy, but then always regret not going for Amelia. So to save myself that decision, I'll go with Mittens. Mittens, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly
That's
how
already on the tag.
that's
That's neat.
exactly how it turned out. Okay, so you and Mittens are gonna go That's pretty much your day. You're gonna go get all tucked up in bed, make sure Mittens is nice and fed, and end your day there.
Okie dokie. That's all, folks.
Evelyn, you wake up.
I wake up.
Your wife is next to you.
Oh, is she still sleeping?
Yes, she is.
I'll give her a kiss and try to wake her up.
She does not wake.
Huh.
Aw.
Maybe she doesn't have morning prayers today. Well, I guess I will pet her head a little bit and then go down and make breakfast. Be a
Yeah,
responsible wife.
As you pat her head, she sort of nuzzles into the, like snuggles herself in more to the blanket and steals the rest of the duvet that you left. She is now a burrito.
Aw, I love my burrito. My burrito wife is the best. I will let her sleep. She is so adorable. How could I wake her up? So I go down and make breakfast, feed the dog. Oh,
Okay.
3 dogs? Feed the dog. Serp is definitely happy.
Yes, Slab is very happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
As you all...
Yep.
Sorry, go on.
I was just like, want to say she's like doing her typical morning routine: coffee, breakfast, letting the dog out.
Yeah. As you're going through the inventory of your store, make me an investigation check.
Ooh, do I find
This one isn't blind.
Mage course, not blind.
Yeah, this is
Well,
fully
if you're
open.
investigating, you need to see. Duh.
Yeah.
You'll laugh when Pet made that joke, bullies.
It's a new day. Do I get new luck points? I have the feeling I should know my own store.
Again, welcome to GMing at 17th level.
Yeah, you can have your luck points. I've said between each session, you know, you're fully well rested. It is a full rest.
70 could be enough to know my own store.
Okay. So you're looking through your shop, you're doing your inventory, you're looking over everything, making sure you know what was sold yesterday, how much money you got in. You're totting up the gold that the guy came in and gave you. On the sheet, the focus and all of the items that you sold, you notice that one of them was a focus that was a rather large band of stars. It was... You don't know where it came from, but you get the feeling that you shouldn't have sold it.
Okay.
That feeling is going to eat away at you all day. While you're dealing with customers, while you're dealing with people coming in. You're not sure why, but you just feel like you shouldn't have sold that.
Like, usually Evelyn is like reading some magical books or like plays with some gems between customers, but like now she's just sitting there pondering all day. Like, I thought I lost my you know, like, not conscience. How English speaking people, the thing that like when you regret things.
Conscience, yes.
Conscience, yeah. Like, I thought I lost my conscience when I opened the store, but apparently I didn't. I get the urge to pray to a god, and I'm not religious. Like, she's just sitting there. She's like, I'm not religious, but right now I want to go pray to a god and ask him for forgiveness.
Or do I need to do Hades?
As you think about praying, a single thought crosses your mind. Apollo won't answer you. And there's no point asking Hades. He's hiding something.
Is it like...
These thoughts torment you for the rest of the day. Till you go to bed.
Even when that Cov bitch comes over?
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
reason why Evelyn was not so. That's why Evelyn was not questioning the whole revolution thing too much. Like she's already having her plate full with concerns.
Yep. Okay.
All right. At some point during your day, Wally has to squeeze on your boobs. I forgot about that.
She's like, oh yeah, like she goes to bed knowingly that if Wally for some reason shows up in her shop tomorrow, he deserves one bitch slap.
Okay, so after a whole day of pondering and trying to figure out what these thoughts mean, you go to bed. Layla.
That is concerning.
That's me.
You've got 4 minutes, and I've
You-
only pressed 5 more minutes like 3 times.
Beans on toast.
Yes, you
I made a sail and I got beans on toast.
You made your sail, you did all that. We're gonna skip over all of the start of the morning. You get your beans on toast for your lunch. They are very good beans on toast.
I use my mage hand to poke Lyle. Eat your beans on toast. Eat them. Eat
Make
your
me-
beans on toast.
The
Make me
orphan
a blind
day.
arcana check
Oh no.
Arcana.
as you are eating your beans on toast.
Alright. And I've already used my Tides of Chaos, so I can't give myself advantage. Right. How do I blind? Blind general? I've never actually done this before. Cool.
Yep.
Can I spend a sorcery point to bend luck on it?
If you'd like to.
By the way, are you,
Add a extra d4.
that would be your perfect.
I will make that
you know,
blind.
Yeah, make that blind too.
Ignore me.
Okay. Everything is exactly normal. There's nothing weird about this at all. You've got no inclination that anything's off.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, it's not like I can smell magic or anything. So.
Well, that's why I gave you the opportunity to smell magic, but
No.
Yeah.
This universe is is relatively normal. She just
Everything
takes
is-
magic the normal way.
everything is
By
perfectly
looking
It
fine.
makes sense that
There's-
Layla's the only one who saved, because that's how these dice normally go. Everybody passes and Layla fails. That's how this session goes.
I mean, you don't know that that was a fail. All of these have been predetermined as what to fail and what to pass and how much you get for each one. But to Layla, everything is normal.
Still, I will finish my tasks and go and like.
It's kind of sus.
God damn it.
Lyle's the
I hate
imposter,
myself,
guys.
I hope you're aware. Can't even tell us like what weird event she witnessed today.
I think that night, Layla pushes their bed right up against Lyle's and like makes it into like one bed out of the two, and forces them to.
So we got
sleep
like
in
a
bed
coffin of
with them.
Andy and Lele thing going on here.
God damn it!
Alright, so, as you say, you sort your nighttime routine out, you go to sleep.
Yes, I tried to comfort the emotional, edgy, fucking little brother. Clearly little because they were like when they picked up the wicker basket that we were dropped off at the orphanage in Snadwick. Like, I was slightly tilted towards the door, so I was the first in. Thus, makes me the oldest.
Okay,
I was the first inside.
That just means you were chubbier than your brother.
make me a perception check, with advantage.
Alright, okay.
I guess that's a normal reaction for a player when told they can have advantage. What minus is your perception now?
1. Oh, that was still blind. Did you want that blind?
It doesn't matter. You passed it,
Okay.
since it doesn't
okay.
really matter that it's blind. That's not loyal you're currently cuddling up to.
Concerning.
With that, we shall go on break.
What time?
What a time to go on break.
Alright, you heard the man. Ayo, that was perfectly timed. Alright. So, anybody who is still sticking around for the raid, I very much appreciate the lurk. I do have to go on break every 2 hours or so. I have dyspraxia, which is a fine motor skills disability. It just means I have to get up and stretch my legs, otherwise I forget that I'm sitting down, and when I stand up, my legs are entirely dead. We'll see you very shortly. It'll be about 5 or 10 minutes.
Indeed. BRB all. Greetings all. We are back.
Darling, if you want to call me daddy, you can. I won't mind. I don't know when Wally turned gay, but I guess that's canon now. It's like at some point through the session, he started flirting with Lyle, and I was like, all right, you slay queen.
I'm happily married.
I was gonna say, if he's going for a woo now, does that make him a furry as well?
Oh, he's always been a furry, don't worry. He has a pet red panda.
Named Mittens.
Mittens! Oh, she's my favorite. I should get her a little tiara. She's such a princess.
I was about to say something, but I shouldn't really.
Right, so it is a new day. A new day dawns. To quote.
A new day is dawning.
To
Should we
quote.
roll initiative again?
The
Hi,
Legend of
Vlad.
Zelda. Yes, everyone roll initiative again.
To quote The Legend of Zelda, here! Here!
Please
Yeah,
restart
yeah.
encounter.
Full speed ahead.
Till we find the plot.
Hydrated.
Do we need
Hydrated
to
something.
kill and restart this combat, or?
Yes.
But
Otherwise
okay, I rolled and nothing's happened.
Okay.
Oh,
We do
encounter.
one of these. We do new encounter. We do begin combat.
We're just like demons from hell.
Now we do this one. Hey.
Let's see if we get like the same initiative 3 times in a row. No, I think I will go last this time. I'm honey in a hat pat. Evelyn, do
You,
be
mi-
honest.
you underestimate Layla's ability to
That
roll
was-
ones.
I was just saying that about thing. You're going to wait for but he didn't.
Like, if there we go. If Ches rolls anything above like a 5, and if Layla rolls low, we're on the same initiative.
Well, you rolled your privately, Amy.
I don't. Hang on.
Did I?
what-
Oh, I'm a 9.
What does Chess roll? Yeah, Chess rolled like 3 on the beat, and I still lost by 5 points.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
initiative.
that'd be the plus 28 to initiative that Ches gets.
Yeah, plus 11, yeah. How the fuck do you have? Yeah, I don't want to know.
He's a monk. That's how he gets like
Okay,
such
so
a high
plus,
initiative.
I see.
Hello.
I think you have a plus 5 to dexterity and plus 5 to wisdom.
Okay, so we need Layla to roll.
Oh, sorry.
I have that as well, Mitch.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
the order's slightly different.
No, I was on blind again.
Yeah, also, I don't fucking net 20 on my own. That's bullshit. Also, Ethan, you have like your not the name that character. I don't know. Not important.
I don't know how to set my like.
Looks like it's
honestly,
already set it.
It doesn't. Anyway.
Yeah, you've got a 18, so.
I don't know why that's doing that, but every now and then Mahos will roll as Annabelle. But I assume that's just a Foundry issue.
But yeah, I think it Foundry just.
That's why when you changed your character, you didn't change in your. If you click on your player down the bottom left, you're still set to control Annabelle. So if you're not
Yeah.
on Evelyn, it will roll it as Annabelle.
Yeah.
And Amy, your one just says player Amy, your roles do. Should
I
that be
changed
how
it. Thank you.
Yeah, because I don't want to see behind the curtain, so I've made a new account for Josh and a new account for me, where Josh has got GM and I've got player.
Okay.
But you
Yeah,
can't
that's-
you can't use the same name, so I've had to call them DM and player Amy.
That's why I've got DM-JTH as mine.
It was either that or we set up an entirely new Foundry, and this just works way easier with way less
Yeah.
effort.
Okay, so Snadwick. You wake
Yep,
up.
Just
that's
noticed
me.
Mitch's pronouns are he/common. How long has that been there?
I'm literally just editing. You had to look over there to see it. Sorry. Yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
We were on Chesterton.
As usual.
The Curse of the Monk.
Yeah. So yeah, I wake up. My wife go ahead. Tuck her back in.
And you know you're gonna be.
So you've tucked your wife back in.
And
Roll me a perception check.
God damn it. You're gonna tell me she's not my wife now.
My
Okay, but
wife.
who is she?
Where is she? Where is the woman who's gonna
And that
be
ain't-
your wife?
And I quit on 19.
Okay. She
That
feels
was
very
actually
cold.
attack.
Where
Okay.
are you?
That just killed the chat. That was brilliant.
She's very cold.
Indeed.
Oh. Can I check if she's got a pulse and stuff like that? Is she still alive? Or is she just cold?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Uh-oh.
Now you've said that, no, but I've said it, so yes.
Okay. Roll medicine.
Uh-oh.
She's breathing very faintly.
Okay, I'm going to run out the house and drag Cov
Okay.
from here. Even if she's kicking the stream, I'll pull her out of bed and just drag her with all my might.
If you're doing it with all your might, I don't think Cov can kick or scream.
Actually,
Your might will be strength, and I suck at strength.
no, here's the thing. Seth finds Cobb at the entrance of the shop, cleaning things up and going like, "Oh damn kids, they need some manners. Kids these days, I said, Seth, it's like you and she sees Seth along like the policeman running this towards her."
The future is now, kobold man.
Okay, before we do that, Cov, since we are not getting to your bit first, you wake up.
And I agree today. She wakes up. She looks out and she like, oh, the kids have and she walks out and the entire like front area has been like egged and the fantasy version of toilet paper like that. If that one is behind this, I swear to all the gods.
Sorry, the fantasy version of toilet paper. Is that just like lavatory parchment?
I believe that's the 2024 Player's Handbook.
Yeah, that's the D&D 1 player's handbook.
You know what, Amy? I will also give you a hero point for that because I am here for initiating on D&D. Anyway, carry on.
You just look out like, are these the pages of an open gaming license?
No, it's the orc license. They're gonna make us make this work. Anyway. Yeah, she is cleaning the front, like, just mumbling, cleaning Seth run towards her. I imagine Seth, like, rugby, just picks her up like a rugby ball and just runs back again.
Zero
Alright.
conversation, but yes.
Yeah, zero conversation at all.
Cobb is extremely used to this, and she's just a bit annoyed that she didn't get to fully clean the entrance.
Yeah, I was going to say, as the head of the orphanage, I feel like this is a regular event for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your speed I was going, your front porch is completely dusted now.
Josh, did you intend to DM a Looney Tunes episode because it's happening?
No.
I mean, okay.
I mean, to be fair, with this fucking Looney Tunes ass cast, I should have expected it.
Okay. The reason why I made that joke to begin with, what the fuck is your movement speed? I need to know.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Uvu's movement speed is I literally can't make a map big enough.
Yeah, okay. How it looks for me, it has a feat in walking speed. If you open his character sheet by double clicking, then it isn't a number.
Yeah, my walk speed actually says 0 because it can't reach that high.
Like, damn, you've hit integer limit.
It just says NAN, reaching walk.
Okay, I will do the math on my end, but yes, basically she picks her up like a rugby ball, and runs back, and she goes like, oh, but I had okay.
You can probably
just
make
double
a
dash.
fairly substantiated whiplash claim against this.
Yeah, with double dash, I can think. We worked out before it's 120 I can reach.
Yeah. I'm stopping myself from doing the math right now. But yes, that happens. And I suppose, you know, we return to the bedroom, and the wall now has a chest and cold beside holding it.
Yeah, you've got in the like the wall that has the door, you've got a chest-sized hole in the fucking door, and then a Cov-sized hole next to the door in the wall.
So what I'm learning is the next session's going to be called That's All, Folks!
No, it's not.
Oh, we don't know yet.
Anyway.
Okay, so
As we get to being back into my room, to my wife, I say to you that something's not right with her. Can you take a look at her?
Yeah.
And then I apologise for the Russian nation on the way.
Colbert puts a finger to Sheffield's chest and tries to push him back with her -1 strength modifier.
I just look down. I'm like,
Yeah. He is going to check on her. Before we even start this, can I use technology? Because Colby is like an alchemist, she would know like the right tonics and whatnot.
How's it feel, Josh?
So for looking over her, I'm gonna say medicine to create a cure for this. You can use technology.
Ooh.
yeah.
Can you please roll medicine, because I feel Seth would like know his wife well enough to like be able to understand what's going on.
If I'm allowed
No.
to, yeah. No, okay.
Ches has already made a medicine skill check.
Fair. So I have a +2 and Seth has a +11. But fair enough.
Make it blind as well.
And you're the doctor. Yeah.
Apparently. Anyway. Blind game master role. I'm going... No, I'm not gonna use my inspiration.
These kids nowadays and their chat DPTs thinking they're no better than medicine. Wait, what's your edition? Huh.
So, as you are stood there, looking over this woman in bed and a very concerned Ches, you don't see anything wrong with her at all.
Just in case, I don't have the spell on me right now, but I can have a spell that is minor restoration.
Okay.
I cast that on her.
Okay.
Actually, I have a greater restoration.
I have 2 minor potions as well of healing I got from last episode.
Regardless, I'm casting greater restoration on the wife just to be sure.
Okay.
And then he will turn to her and
I
just go
ignore
like,
that.
I have done my best. And how this looks is that Cobb has like opened her coat, taking out like a bunch of potions, a bunch of like stuff that wouldn't be often like a B movie, like 80s science fiction like drama. You know, like some stuff for like turning around, some stuff are like sparkling. You know, Doctor Who stuff.
Okay. So, you're going to cast Greater Restoration. You read through that real quick.
Yeah, they have the following. Yeah, they have one of the following effects.
You can't find a target for that.
I guess not. The wife.
Yeah, you can't find a target for it. Indeed.
I think I can't find the wife, or I can't find what's wrong with her. But I don't get to know if something's wrong with her.
Okay, mechanically, that spell would not work on her.
Cole doesn't know this. She does it anyway.
Yep. So that will have no effect.
Yeah, like Cole again.
See, to you, there is nothing wrong with her at all.
Yeah, and he will relay this like off the top of my life. This is the best I can do. If you don't get better in like, yeah, I don't know, 5 days, come and get me. Just in case, and please stand back for a moment. She says that to Chef.
Hey, DM, how big's the room?
No, Cobb is going to open her like coat openly, and a bunch of like a swarm of like tiny scarab things are going to pour out as I cast Aura of Purity.
Okay.
And basically, a 30-foot radius that this room. Each non-hostile creature in the area can't become diseased, can resist poison damage, and can't be poison blood. Basically, this is a cure stuff of disease spell. I am translating it into this specific scenario.
Yep. That's pretty neat stuff.
Okay, so with the spells done, to you it seems like it had no effect, but you didn't see anything wrong with her anyway.
Cobb is a medical practitioner. She wants to be sure that stuff is as it is.
Yeah, belt and braces, I get
it. Come again?
Belt and braces, it's a saying of like, Even though you're wearing a belt, you still have braces. It's basically, even if you don't think something will be bad, you still take precautions against it. Or like,
Yeah.
you do
Prevention
2
is better
things to
than
make
cure.
sure something bad doesn't happen.
But yeah, that's basically what she does. She's also. See, here's the thing. I know her. You know what? This is part of like the set. She's also going to cause all of the tendency with young people around her.
Okay.
Again, like this is like a healing spell. Again, you need some tiny like scarab things, or just running around. Just put this next together. Like any tiny like scratch or bruise that she has suffered from having all the kids around, and they just basically kiss the boo-boo.
Yeah, there is a few orphans that
Now
have just been
that's a
healed by
Doctor
that.
Who one.
Egan, what did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
That was
sorry.
me. I said that's a Doctor Who one.
Yeah. Basically, this is a semi-regular checkup for her for a cob. You know, just to be sure. And after all of that, she just goes like, all of the tiny metal bugs just crawls up into her, and she notices the coat again, returning to how the token looks like. I have done the best I can.
Okay.
Well, the good news is I think she's completely healthy.
Yes.
The bad news is you can hear the asterisk at the end of that sentence.
Yes. I just want to quickly check if there's any other spell I can do. No, those other two that are relevant right here.
Okay. I'm assuming after that you'll be leaving?
Yeah, Cobb is going to put up the hood, return to how she looks like in the token. I think I can see
Bob was the
on...
hooded figure all along. What are you doing with a spellcasting focus?
Shut. Shut. Yeah, she's going to then just leave.
Okay. So. Ches. What do you do now?
Right.
Crying is a free action.
Is there any checks I can do? You can't really tell me that.
If you can figure out how to justify them, I'm more than happy to hear them.
I can't even pray to my God because he's dead.
You don't know that.
I wouldn't put the next one alone, would they? Me.
Yeah, in fact, in this world, Tiamat would probably even still be alive. This is the idealized world. This is where you would want to live. This is where everything is perfect. So why don't you pray to Tiamat about your dead wife?
Well, she's not dead. And if it was perfect world, she wouldn't be here either. Okay, I'll pray to God to see if they can help.
Okay. Religion check. Blind.
Oh.
Religion is knowledge, spirituality is connection.
Do you want me to reroll or edit that as?
Actually, yeah, spirituality, as Amy said.
As blind?
With blind, yeah.
Would you like me to play Tiamat?
Oh, that's a tough one. So me and
Roll
DM
XD
something that they'd
with
say.
them.
how they would respond to this. Oh,
Because I rolled that one that's in between where you don't know if it's passed or
oh.
you don't know if it's a failure.
I just somehow failed to drink in 2 separate ways at the same time.
Issue.
Okay, so all you hear as an answer to your prayers is there's no cause for concern.
I just silently nod as I hear that.
Okay. Got any other plans for the day, or are you just gonna...
I will be doing my regular things, but now and then, every free time I do get, I will be staying by the bedside.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that's about it for me.
Just to advance the story a little bit, we're going to skip over pretty much all of that until tomorrow. Today will be a day of basically concern for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kov. You wake up?
Yeah, she wakes up, that thing happens, she returns to herself going on.
That thing? Is that all I am now? A thing?
No, the thing, I think, you know exactly what I meant to get a cunt. Anyway,
You
We're on
wake up,
YouTube,
you're
bitch.
kidnapped, he doesn't even bring you back home afterwards.
yeah, after that she returns to herself and, you know, she sits on like the chair outside the door. She's going to have she plans to have a relaxing day for once. Because for once, all of her tasks are done. She has, I almost made a mono joke. But yeah, she plans to take it easy after that.
Okay. So as you're sitting there at your shop, I'm assuming you're sat just behind the desk waiting for potential customers to come in.
No, she's sitting outside in the sun.
Ah.
On a chair she built herself when she was like much younger. The chair has seen better days, but she has not.
Admiring the good tree.
Yeah.
With this
Man, that
report.
cloud of smoke really did something, huh? Oi, Nas, you got my further 4 potions yet?
Cobb has her glasses on, but you can feel that she's slowly opening one of her eyes and going like, there is like a Donald Duck thing, hang on, I'm gonna find it, but she just motions to the door.
What, and I can just, like, take what I want?
No. Yeah, I think the inside goes, that's basically how she looks, if she didn't have the glasses on.
Wasn't he banned from your store?
Yeah, but also she don't give a shit right now. She is
See, the thing is, if somebody bans me from the store, I'm the mayor's son, so, like, it doesn't matter.
They get banned from the town.
No, what happened was that the mayor sent Cobb like a sternly worded letter, she just made a fine, and let him, like, enter and whatnot.
I understand you have refused service to a member of the Werther family.
This was clearly a mistake, and this should be rectified, right?
Purely because this is a joke that I made the other day, and me and Amy were fucking howling over it, I would like to point out that it is signed by Werther's original.
I thought that was the entire point of the last game.
Wait. Isn't that the candy?
Yes.
Yep. So we were talking about like Wally's family tree and what characters Josh could use, and I was just like, well, like Wallace Werther is like the son. I think I'm probably gonna have him like be Wallace Werther Jr. because he definitely comes from the kind of line where like you'd inherit your father's name, and it's just like, so you're saying the mayor's name is the Werther's original? That's fucking brilliant. I wish I'd thought of that.
Regardless.
Not sponsored, but God, I wish I was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, call the next one is in just looking like just don't break anything, get your stuff and no, I'm coming in with you. I don't trust you. And
Sorry, I'm into guys.
No, what? You can't see her face, but she's like minting on the mask, like, alright then, I get it off. Anyway, she walks in, and you see the X number of featherful potions in like a neat row, all of them are like clearly labeled, and like this amount of ass kicking wouldn't be seen for thousands of years.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Vass. These are very helpful. Tell me, what's the range on these? How much could I, like, reasonably feather fall with these?
Well, these are standard. Like, you didn't pay for, like, the optimum versions. But yeah, these should be... and, she gives information I don't have, like, featherfall and whatnot.
Yeah. Those are delightful. Thank you so much, Miss Nas. Have a lovely rest of your day. An amazing rest of your immediate future.
She blinks again after like, whatever. And after,
Somewhere off in oblivion, JTH's spine shivers.
After he left, she goes back to her little rocking chair, singing the Donut Party song in her head. Yeah, she's going, unless she's disturbed, she's going to be on her rocking chair on her night porch. Of course, looking at people who pass her by and helping the ones, that comes into by, but yes, this is a lazy day.
Speaking
Solitary cloud
of
floats in the
being
sky and you gesture at it.
disturbed. It never responds.
Yeah, speaking of being disturbed, hello, I'm Mitch.
Roll me a perception check, please. Blind.
Blind perception. One. I'm going to really double check something. Is this a surprise of any kind?
Could be, yeah.
If it is a surprise, I can't be surprised because of my helm of awareness. Just letting you know. But perception, you said.
Yep.
That is an... Yeah, that is an 8.
Okay. Interesting. Make me a whiz save as a blind roll.
I am going to use a spark of genius on this. Let me add a +5 bonus to that. Next one, let's go.
I mean, that was meant to be blind, but since it was a nat 1...
Yeah, you gotta roll with that.
Okay. Interesting.
I want to note, even with my book, I have a with the bonus of the +5, I have a +9 wisdom saving throw. But anyway, yeah.
So, as you're sat in your chair, you're looking up at the cloud, you're seeing beautiful blue skies, you're seeing birds flying around. All of a sudden, you hear what sounds like large mechanical footsteps.
And before that, she's going to look to the side and see like a small painted portrait of a human woman, like much younger, kind of going like, "This sounds like you went here. What's that sound?" And she's instantly alerted, like, what's that?
In addition to the mechanical footsteps, you hear very loud squelching noises.
As in somebody's being sick or meat hitting against meat.
Meat hitting against meat.
I got you to say
You have
it.
such a way with words, Mitch.
Listen, it's not my fault that you English people take anything that's in the window. Anyway,
feel like I'm sorry, is this a vomit or a plap 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 kind of sound?
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. Anyway, yeah, she's going to like, right, what's going on now then?
As you hear the wet squelching noises,
Oh god.
you stand up and look around,
Thank you.
trying to find the source of those noises. You look over to that portrait. It is completely disfigured. It doesn't look anything like it should do. That is now an unholy machination of flesh and bone. You look up
She's going
briefly
to
to the sky, and it is black.
Yeah, before she
A
moves
very
to the
loud
side,
static noise appears, and you black out. You are now in bed.
I was going to say before she looks up with the sky and blacks out, she does take the portrait and puts her face down, and then she blacks out.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
like the last act of like remembering her wife.
So, that is the first time that has happened. Unfortunately, it wasn't hidden, but because that was a nat 1, your entire day is now skipped. You are now in bed. It is midday, no other interaction with you up until this point will be able to happen, basically.
Cool. Carry on.
Okay. Next person. Layla. You wake up. Layla?
Layla, you wake up.
I said that's me.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I didn't hear that. Okay. Your day starts. Instead of a nice peaceful awakening with the sun shining on your face, you're instead woken up by the sounds of very loud footsteps sprinting out the door, and then a few seconds later, a very loud crash with the sounds of destroyed drywall.
And
A tear rolls down your cheek.
No, not the drywall.
I want to stress, this is something that me and Uwe did like work out. This is a regular occurrence. This happens like at least once a week. The fact that Cobb hasn't moved closer yet is like a sign of something. Maybe the orphanage has black mold or something. Sorry.
So you are
Carry on.
very rudely woken up, Layla. There is no breakfast served today. There's no getting you ready for school or work or anything. You're just sort of left to your own devices. What do you do?
Eden,
Wow,
you're
all that?
muted.
Ah, I see.
What do you do?
That
I
makes
go back to
sense.
2020.
I was looking. I said, what did I say? Can I check on my brother, who's not my brother, as I last night when I was slipping into unconsciousness, I seemed to look real good at them or real bad at them.
Yeah, so as you wake up, roll me a investigation, since you're actually investigating their state.
Blind open.
Public.
Public. Okay. I had a long rest, so I get my Tides of Chaos back. You didn't make me wild surge yesterday. What a kind individual you are. 27.
Okay, yeah. That's your brother. He's still asleep, but it's your brother.
Like, I just stand above him, staring at him, because our beds are still pressed together. I'm just like standing on my mattress, looking down at him from on his mattress, waiting for him to
you're
wake
so
up.
lucky. Wish I could push my bed together with Lyle.
Whoa.
Wait, am I in the scene?
No, go away.
Fine, I'll wait until I get to
I
wake up.
swear to God, I will transmute you into the dog.
That would be a fun time, guy.
Okay, so let's say you wait around for half an hour. He still hasn't woken up. You need to go to work soon.
He does deserve to sleep in for a change. Oh,
He's such
I mean, he
a
really
hard
wasn't feeling
worker.
himself last night. You should give him some rest.
Well, no, their beds were pushed together. He didn't have to feel himself.
Oh, fucking God.
I will. Layla will go and see what she can scrounge up for the breakfast for anyone who's still here and put some aside for Lyle. She'll be
Okay.
late for work. It doesn't matter. Her boss hasn't been there for fucking how many days.
No, your boss has been there.
Not that fucking I've seen. Not fucking talking to me.
Roll me a
Any
save.
true
Oh,
boss
they won't,
is,
no.
isn't. Any true boss is not really there. If you do something
I'll-
right, and they don't think you did anything at all.
I'll just forge my timesheet. That's fine. Yeah, so I make breakfast for whichever the kids have decided. Well, then we didn't get sent to school today. Means no school today. Wait, no, it's Bagel Thursday. Where are the bagels? This is a tragedy. I use as many of my spell slots as I can to make food.
I love that your backstory is just entirely rotating around the menu currently.
I mean, it can move. That can move.
Like, who was a Alien Institute character would be proud.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait for the Amelia Institute. I'm so scared.
Yeah, I use my alchemist kit, my brewer's kit, and my do I have another kit? I use all my herby shit to make fucking salads for everybody. And
Okay.
promise to bring them bagels later.
You at any
Okay.
point make them a fucking dwarven beer.
Oh yeah, I make the youngest, like smallest, scrawniest kid, like a 30% like mead.
You just hand it to him. Yeah, I'm kid, that'll put hairs on your chest.
But I'm a
sure.
girl.
Sure, they're 6 years old, but they're also a dwarf. So it's like, you know, this is like required nutrition for them.
This is part of a balanced breakfast for them.
Yeah,
Culture.
it's vitamin A A for alcohol. Vitamin W, whiskey.
Warning for the
Alright.
people on YouTube, that was a joke. Please don't give children alcohol.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
please don't ban us.
Only the French can do
Again.
that. And I suppose I head off to work, and I tuck Lyle in. Can I, just for the sake of it, you know, I'm sure at one point, a wild magic surge has caused Lyle to get cursed, so I would like to cast remove curse on Lyle, as well as then protection from poison.
Show me remove curse.
Since Danny's not here, does that affect my whip?
You cannot cast that.
One creature or object.
God damn it. Okay. You can cast that.
There you go. It ends one curse effect affecting them.
Okay, roll me Arcana, actually.
Cool.
Would this Layla have ever had to use this before?
That does trigger a wild magic surge first as well, though.
Yeah. Roll your wild magic.
You want Arcana first or wild magic? Okay.
Does it matter which order?
It's up to you.
Do wild magic first. Let's see
Yay.
if you curse them before you remove the curse.
Goofy table. Goofy table. You make no sounds for 1 minute. You gain advantage on dexterity stealth checks, or a magic mouth appears on a nearby wall or flat surface. When you speak, your voice comes from the magic mouth. This lasts 1 minute. Do I make lots of sound? Do I make no sound? I will put a magic mouth. Can it appear in fucking Evelyn's shop just for the fun of it?
Nearby.
Yeah, it's got to be nearby. Treat that as line of sight.
Ah. It's in the bottom of the like kids' whiskey cup.
That all sounds was really good, Regan. I don't know why that's not. Hey, carry on.
Magic mouth doesn't need to breathe. Or you drown it immediately in alcohol.
Indirect kiss, except it's because my mouth is at the bottom of the fucking thing. Okay. Right. Arcana now?
Yes, roll your Arcana.
Cool. And because I wild magic surged, I can think hidden.
Yes.
Why won't it let me hide it? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was dyslexic.
You can just type /BR and it'll
Advantage.
do a blind roll, I believe. Ah, never mind, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you've casted this before, right? You know, you've used remove curse before.
Yes.
Okay. This doesn't affect things like you expect it to. It feels different.
Hmm.
You can tell that it's being cast on an object, not a creature.
With trembling hands, I would like to cast Dispel Magic on my brother.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No. I don't want him to be a real boy anymore.
Okay. With Dispel Magic. As you cast that, the whole room...
If it's a higher than 3rd level, I have to roll against it, if you want. Or you can just describe it for fun.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. What are you choosing?
I'm choosing Lyle.
Okay. Yeah, that works. As you look over Lyle, as you cast Dispel Magic, he seems to fade very slightly. How do you react to that?
Can I, like, touch him? Can I try and, like, shake his shoulders?
You can try.
I try.
It has no effect, but you feel
My hands.
something strange in your hand. Roll me a whiz save. Blind.
Alright, I have
Think
advantage on
blind.
whiz saves at least. Blind. Advantage. Can I bend luck, please? I'll roll a blind d4.
If you want to bend luck, you can.
I want to be as wise as possible, please.
Okay. As you're shaking the covers of this bed, you get an image in your mind of you in the wicker basket on the doorstep of the orphanage. There is a note written in an arcane language. You can read it fully. It makes no mention of your brother. The only person, as it pans away from that note, the only person in that wicker basket is Layla.
Oh no, you unmade your brother.
Oh, this is getting good. Alright,
So, you're late for work.
that is true. Right. That's right.
Would
I know a
suck
clay
if you had a
golem
younger
that can
brother
be
that you had
imbued
to
with
help or
life.
something. It'd really make you late for work.
Yeah. I will run to work.
Okay.
Absolutely sprinting.
The entire time that you're at work, you can't help feeling that there's something missing. Someone missing. Something isn't quite right. A new delivery comes in of pets.
Please be a direwolf puppy. Please be a direwolf puppy.
One of
Oh,
them,
Layla!
one of them
Layla, has my
is...
puppy come in yet?
So one of the animals is another gelatinous cube. This one's blue. You sit it next to the original gelatinous cube that you had. Because, you know, keep them in the same enclosure. That makes sense. There is one which is just a rock golem. They don't seem to do much, but they came with like a little bag that they were put in. That's all there is.
I put the rock golem in with the clay golem, and I'm like egging them on to fight.
The rock golem.
Oh, you got
doesn't
Rock'em Sock'em
do
robots?
anything. The rock golem has a
What?
somewhat
What was that
menacing
sound?
look on his face. Looking like he's challenging some higher being for some reason.
Mm. I would like to go and like what could I use? Like I would like I assume we have like jerky sticks or something for some of the animals. I'd like to go and like
Oh yeah, there'll be
whittle
treats and
one
food.
to us. I want to whittle one into a tiny sword for him.
Okay, you can do that.
I do all my daily tasks. God, it's so boring. I wish I had someone to come bring to work with me. I know why I ran here so quickly. It's just like there was some kind of like purpose, and then whatever. Oh, bagels, right?
Okay.
Maybe that's what I was missing.
One last
bagel day.
thing. Make me a blind perception check.
I can do that. This one's normal.
Okay. As you're dealing with the animals as they're all in their cages, you see out the corner of your eye some almost like laser show, like someone's got a laser pointer and they're like bothering the pets. As you look closer, you think it's from one of the gelatinous cubes.
OMG.
I didn't know slimes could cast the light cantrip. That's so cool. Ah, it burns. Why did I? It's always the same fucking finger. I hate this shop. Just start sucking on my finger and walk away.
So as you're looking over, you notice that not only is the gelatinous cube firing lasers off, the other gelatinous cube is teleporting around it. Off in another enclosure, the small scaled animal is currently throwing the robotic one around. When it lands, it explodes and looks quite damaged.
Oh no. I run and try to get my boss and be like, they're killing each other. What do I do? I have literally no formal training.
Your boss reaches down, puts a hand across your forehead to try and like measure your temperature, and say, "Oh, you're burning up. You're quite ill. You should head home. I'll sort everything out for today."
I'm fine. It's just because I was hit with a laser.
She rushes you out of the door.
Okay, that was weird. I walked down a scary dark alleyway.
Yeah.
Go
As
home.
you're leaving the shop, it is now, let's say it's not midday. It's a little bit after midday. The sun is looking like it's gonna set in the next hour or so. You see a hooded figure walk into the pet shop.
As the hooded figure walks in, I will just yell, "They've got a discount on gelatinous cubes."
He'll look over to you and nod, and then carry on walking in.
Walk home.
Okay. So Layla is now tucked up in bed.
This bed feels weirdly big.
It does indeed.
Oh, good man.
Okay. Wallace.
It's time for another great new day in my perfect little village. I love it here. Hello, Mr. Sun.
Hello,
I
Wallace.
never respond. I've been waiting the entire time for Josh to do something like that, honestly. It never responds.
Today, it feels like he wanted to respond.
I hadn't
Maybe you'll
believe
see
in you,
something in
Mr. Sun.
future of him.
I had no mouth and I must talk. I hate you. Carry on.
Okay. Wally, what's your day looking like?
I don't know. I guess I could maybe like try and start to sew up the canvas. Maybe make the. I mean, like we've got most of the technology down. I've already established that I've got the basket and the chair and stuff. So I think the last step to making my airship is just the canvas for the balloon for the blimp.
Okay. You can start stitching that together then. Roll me a tech check.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I haven't showed up in any of the other players' backstories, so I must be on my own today.
So roll your tech check.
I'm trying to find it.
Roll your
Somebody
goddamn
put it at
tech
the bottom
check.
of the sheet.
Ooh, that's a fun one. So, as you're sewing the sheets together, you're getting them all fastened, you've got them all cut to the right shape, you're sewing them together. You take a step back and look over at it as it's currently not inflated, it's just laid out on the front lawn. You notice that the stitching has got a bit of a weird pattern on it.
Hey, this stitching's got a bit of a weird pattern on it.
Roll me investigation. Blind.
Blind investigation. I prefer the world where I can see these rolls. I'll get it back eventually.
Unfortunately, you're in my world.
Take that, freak.
As you look over the sheet, you pay attention to that stitching because it's kind of weird. If
It is kind of weird, isn't it?
If you sort of squint, you look at it and it's almost like it forms letters and words. You start slowly.
What secret message is being revealed to me, DM, who sounds soulfully like JDH? Sorry, too much.
You slowly start to read out each word, and as you read them, you hear them in your father's voice for some reason. It just says, everyone will be against you. There's no one left that will pick you up after this fall.
Will be against you. There's no one left that will pick you up after this fall. Man, that's awfully suspicious. I don't remember stitching this.
You're right.
Something's awry here.
As you look back over it,
I interrupted you again, God. Go ahead.
As you look over it, pondering what that message could possibly mean, you realize that the stitching is perfectly normal.
Well, gosh darn it! I did the stitching perfectly the first time.
Indeed you did.
You know, you stinker.
Okay. So, got any other plans for today, or are you just working on the airship?
I think this is a pretty long one. I might jump into Evelyn's story later. She's kind of fun. She got real nice tits. Have you seen them?
I've seen you trying to get into them, yes.
He'd let me if I asked. Oh, let's go over to Evelyn's. In fact, who's next? Let me check the turn order. Oh, okay, let's start Evelyn's day.
And with that, Evelyn, you wake up.
I wake up.
I put my head in your... Wait, no, way too early. I'll wait.
Yeah,
Carry on.
At least give it a little bit.
So, what's with my wife now that I literally heard someone else's wife was unconscious? How's my wife doing?
Somebody please make the joke. You've had like 3 opportunities with 2 different characters. I'm
Well.
bursting here.
Well, dear Evelyn, if you could roll me a... Ooh, what would be a good check here?
Hey, Ubu, there's a lot of noise coming from your microphone.
Jesus.
Roll...
I know what happened there is Uwu muted his mic, but that was hilarious. Just the thunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing, darling?
Thank you for the sub. Okay.
Mm.
Almighty DM, what are you torturing my tiefling with? Please be something that she's good at, okay?
Roll me a whiz save.
A whiz.
Can't really think of... I was going to be mean and pick something you're bad at, but I can't think of anything else that works with it.
Yes!
Okay.
Without a reroll!
So, you stand up and you get out of bed.
Okay. No wife, no nothing situation?
No, no wife. You never had a wife.
I never had a wife.
Thank you for the resub, Kai.
So, Evelyn goes down, like, does her daily routine. But she starts to get bored. Like, she grabs another, like, she eats her breakfast, takes care of the puppy, goes into her shop, opens it. But, like, instead of sitting down, she's just, like, laying with her upper body on the counter. It's like, this is boring. I want to go out and do things. I want to see my... Who do I want to see? I want to see someone. I'm bored.
Oh, Evelyn, I know something you can do.
You are not the one I was
Don't say me. Don't say me.
Why would she do you? Ugh. No, me.
And she lifts herself up a little bit. What can I do for you, Pipsqueak?
Just settle a bit, right? If I were to ask you really nicely, like, you look like the kind of girl, like, I don't mean to insult you or anything, but, like, say I've got 20 gold in my pocket, right?
Hmm?
And, like, I'm only 15, right? It's like, I've never felt the touch of a woman before. You'd let me motorboat you, right? If I were to just leave 20 gold on the counter.
You're so cute. You're so cute. Like, she's walking around the counter a little bit, like, all smiling. And then she's just giving him, like, a head, you know, like, her fist on his head. You're 10 years too early for this.
10 years.
As you turn
Noted.
him down, roll me a memory check.
Memory check.
Mhm.
Oh, that's an awful stat. Why, Evelyn, why are you so stupid?
You get a faint memory of having to turn someone down, offering money for services. You're not really sure what it was, though.
Yeah, like, she like, crosses her arms. I maybe look like a slut, but I'm no slut here.
Oh, no, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying, like, you got a really nice body. Like, in another world, people would summon you for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
perfect.
sure.
Wallace, make me a deception check.
Huh? Where's my character? Oh, I'm over here still. Let me... Oh, I'm still on blind. Hold on. Do you want me to roll that on the table?
No, that works fine. Evelyn, as he
Yeah?
says he's not calling you a slut, as he says all of that, you get weird glimpses. You remember faces of people that you've paid that have paid you, sorry, to do exactly that. You don't know where they come from, but you feel like there's more to your character. Something you're not sure of.
She doesn't need to think about that too much. Can I buy you a drink?
For some reason, alcohol sounds really great right now. I don't know why. I'm not really that hard into drinking, but like she's like stumbling a couple steps back and leans against like the other side of the counter with her butt. She's just like, why did you actually came in here? You probably didn't came in for to buy me a drink and ask for my tits. Do you
Oh, like
need
no, I
something
don't.
for you?
I don't actually want a motorboat. Yeah, like I said, I was just settling a debate with someone.
Who has debates with you? Do you even have friends? Like I see only you running around alone.
Oh yeah, I speak to the sky. One day the sun will answer me back.
Like I know God, I would be so pissed at you for just doing that every day. Wait a second, I'm not religious. I don't know any gods.
Aren't you religious though?
Roll me a spirituality check.
Am I? Can I reroll
You're not
this?
religious. You don't trust any of the gods.
I'm not rerolling it. Okay.
No.
You have to specify if you want to have
you were
blind.
praying the other day, but you don't know why. As I said then, Apollo wouldn't answer you, and Hades has to be hiding something. There's no other gods that you would care for.
Yeah, just like. Yeah, I'm definitely not religious. Gods. They don't do their job anyway most of the time. And she
Preach, sister.
And she just like she leans a bit more on the counter, but a bit more relaxed now. It's like, why am I having this shop? This is the most boring thing I ever did in my life.
As you say that, Dee walks in.
What is Dee? Is Dee a human? A dragonborn? A kobold? A real dragon?
He's a real boy!
They are whatever you want them to be. This is your idealistic life. If you want them to be humanoid, they can be. You said that they were an assistant, so I pictured them as like as an assistant.
Black butler.
Yeah, basically.
She sees Dee walking in. She's like, Dee! And starts hugging him. I missed you and your You're not scaled body. Why do I have the feeling you're smaller than usual? Did you shrink? Did you?
Don't just say that to a man. They get very sensitive about it. Trust me, I know.
Roll me a memory check.
Please. Public, right?
Yes.
Please be a good roll, please.
Bro, we got so many nat ones and nat 20s this session. I love it. Where are these 100? This isn't fair.
Yep, he is exactly as you remember him.
Evelyn squints a little bit and like, something must be wrong with my memories. Like I made she just like leads Dee behind the counter. Like I made 2 cups of coffee this morning. Like for who do I make a second cup of coffee? The dog?
No, thanks. I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, like no, thank you. If you're drinking coffee, I will kick you out of my store immediately. You're hyperactive as you are, like by default. I don't want to see you on caffeine.
People say I'm lovable.
Can I make a small thing here? The coffee comes from cold, and that's why
You cut out the
Yeah,
coffee
you cut out
right
there
from
right
that.
after, and that way.
The coffee comes from Cobb. That's why it's like, just throwing this stuff around.
Yeah, Evelyn needs that to get out in the morning. She's not a morning person. Like she goes behind the counter again. She's like just like sits down again like, why do I open my shop in the morning? Like, and she looks at Wallace like, are you just here to hang out? Don't you have other friends to bother? Like,
Not
I
really,
cannot
no.
Oh god, your life must be so lonely.
Yeah, I make do.
Make me a charisma save.
Who, me?
Me or Evelyn?
Evelyn.
Oh.
What are you owing? You got like a plus 900.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, thank God, it's a good
Fucking
one.
finally. So. You
Story me up.
You sort of relate to Wally a little bit here. You know he hasn't got many friends, but you know he's hiding something as well. You know that look he has on his face because it's the exact look that you have when you realize that once you've left your girlfriend, you need to hide that you're even interested in them.
She realized she has a girlfriend. And, okay, so Evelyn just sits there. She looks at Wally.
A
And she
girlfriend? Don't you have a wife?
Roll me deception.
Suck at it. Suck at it, Wally. Suck at it. Bastard.
You can immediately see through that. You don't have a wife, you have a girlfriend.
It's like,
He's
I'm
being
not...
demoted.
Like, Evelyn looks at him. No one put a ring on it yet. Like, please, that has to wait.
Oh, you can probably buy one from Carve, I imagine.
Speaking of rings.
No, okay. After work, you can probably buy it from Cobb. Surprisingly, nobody hears Cobb like being excited about making a sale. And that's the weird part.
Speaking of rings. Haven't done this before, so I don't know how it would work. What rings has your character interacted with this session? This is a player knowledge check here.
A ring of protection because someone wanted to buy it and then didn't bought it.
Are there any ring you can think of? Wait, hold up. I need to...
Oh, you didn't tell them there was going to be a pop quiz. Do you remember what ring she's interacted with?
I know what I'm fishing for here.
Did I interacted with the thing you're trying to get me to remember if I interacted with it?
You're furious typing. Someone had better check the DMs.
You better check your DMs. I need to just check something real quick.
I know,
need a
I was
second
trying to
opinion on
obfuscate
it.
that. You're not making that clear. Like, I didn't pick up on that.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know how else to do it without just giving it straight up.
What magic items have you interacted with?
Hey, Yosh. The character you create will have a wonderful way of determining this. And I feel you as a game master could also use that same system.
Yeah, look. Step in here as an assistant GM. I know what he's fishing for. What magic items have you interacted with this session?
Ring of protection. Or you mean what I used? Like, when you say interacted with.
Like, What items have been mentioned that are magical or that have magical relevance?
Ring of Protection, the spell focus, of a that sorcerer. Then we had the arrow that can like taxidermy a creature immediately. Some elven boots. And some Wally wanted some falling potions, and I think some adventurers like delivered something to Cough, but I cannot quite remember what it was.
Okay.
I was doing art next to it because I thought this time I don't have to pay attention literally every small detail you guys are doing. Tell me that in advance, okay? Because I'm the most likely person to even remember those things.
That's why I posed this.
Did Wally interact with any magical items?
I think also your inventory may count.
My inventory. Let's check my inventory then. I don't even know what's in my inventory. Crystal, potions, rod of pact keeping.
Okay. Evelyn feels like she should have been taking notes.
Like,
Okay, Maho got cut out, so you won't be able to hear you. And then
Once again, we got that automatic YouTube censorship.
yeah.
I said you bastard. That was not necessary.
No. Yeah, I think that was Discord just muting you for being too high pitched. That was amazing. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Okay,
So.
question. Amy knows probably what you're fishing for. Amy, is it something I could have remembered? Please tell me. I just need to know if I completely went insane or not.
Oh, you definitely should have remembered this thing that you did mention. 100%. Like, without taking notes, you should have remembered that you interacted with this.
You're hurting my brain right now. I'm not up today.
This is unfair
I
to
can
Maho.
barely remember what I have eaten today.
Yeah, this is unfair to Maho.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Right. We'll do that. I'll step in as temporary DM for a bit. We'll do this the same way that I normally do it when the players can't solve a puzzle. Roll a check to see if you make her roll a check to see if her character can solve the puzzle.
Okay.
That'd probably
that
be
works.
for what you're fishing for, an arcana or investigation or a memory, maybe.
Since it's a magical item, roll arcana. That's what you rolled for it first, anyway.
I will so use a luck point if that doesn't do anything, because I will so use a luck point. I'm not taking this bullshit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maho. That was amazing.
Thank you for the clip. I love you. Next. The best part is that just about landed on the one in my vertical canvas, so that's already perfectly clipped for me.
Oh my god.
The universe doesn't want me to remember. The moment you tell me what it is, I'd be like, oh yeah, that thing. That was completely unimportant to my brain, so I forgot it. If that is still not enough, I have 2 more luck points. I will roll until you say that is good.
That's not enough.
I will roll again. Come on, guys.
Do you want them? No, thank you. I've just had poker pie.
Poker pie?
Poker pie?
Fucking love poker pie.
Okay.
Leo, I figured out what's on the menu for tomorrow.
I have an inspiration now. And I so want to know this. Not even Evelyn wants to know. I want to know this now. So I make my... Wait, I did one roll. First reroll, second reroll. That's my third reroll that I can't even do. I want to roll that with advantage.
How many luck points do you have?
3 per day.
Okay. The 22 was enough. Fucking hell.
Sorry, but I need to know that now.
The item of relevance that I was fishing for there, was the focus that you saw.
I talked about the focus. I literally listed the focus of things I interacted with. You didn't react to this, so I thought, okay, it was not the focus. I was like, the focus I sold of a dead sorcerer, then I listed the other things. That doesn't mean I literally talked about that thing.
Yeah, I also heard maybe. Okay,
You did mention it, but it wasn't exactly what he was fishing for.
It could be like your mission said your like spellcasting focus like on your character with the focus he's looking for.
No, I said the focus of the dead sorcerer I sold, and you never specified what this spellcasting focus looked like.
Then that's on your
I did specify what the spellcasting focus looked like, which is why you didn't immediately get it when I mentioned a ring.
Yeah, that's what he was DMing me about. Is like, does she know what a ring is?
Yeah, so I had to DM Amy and just be like, is this an issue with translation? Because I don't know if Maho would know that these two things are able to be grouped based on this single trait. Basically.
No, I had no clue.
Okay.
But I mentioned this spellcasting focus right after the Ring of Protection.
Yeah, the reason you weren't given it immediately was purely because you didn't mention it as a ring. The fact that it's a ring is what's important here. Not a ring that would go on your finger, but a ring that can be worn.
I didn't know that. That is completely like translational issue. I thought with a ring you meant like a ring.
Yeah, so this might also be a memory thing. He did describe it as a ring of stars.
Ah, okay, now I get it.
So,
yeah,
because
I envisioned that completely different. Sorry, that's on me.
Yeah, because you passed that check eventually, I will give you this. That ring is larger than a ring that you would wear on your finger. It is made up of 4 pointed stars. It is made of gold. And it is currently a deactivated focus. Yes.
Oh, God, you... So...
I'm both shocked and
the absolute realization of the thing she gave away to this hooded figure, and like mentioning of a ring, she turns incredibly pale.
Okay, right. Now that you've used all your luck points up and you can't re-roll these, roll me a wisdom save. Wally, you bastard.
Before you roll this, and before we find out what the result is, can I just say it's amazing?
You Wally!
Okay, with a 24. That halo is Dina's halo. Evelyn, you remember Dina. You remember why she isn't here.
Okay.
What are you going to do with that knowledge?
So from all the people Evelyn interacted with, Wally's the only one that is like outside of the picture of people she should remember. She is grabbing him by the collar. Her eyes are like glowing with fury. Not fury, fury. He's like, what have you done, you little bastard?
I haven't done anything. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm just
Roll
little
me
Wallace Werther.
deception. You bastard.
Deception roll. Try to convince me you don't know. You're not
That does
convincing.
not land.
I'm just little Wallace Werther, the boy who wants to see the world.
That's why you trapped us in here in a very small encounter. Is that the world you wanted to see? A little imaginary cave?
Oh, I just realized this is the fucking Fallout 3 thing, isn't it?
Thank you. That is.
Oh my god, I'm
when-
genuinely surprised someone got that.
When me and Amy were talking about this, I asked her to like update me on what happened. I immediately thought, bro, I'm fucking Paradise Falling this bitch. I am
Yeah,
Tranquility Laning this.
Yeah, listen, okay. The moment that I should have realized this earlier because the game master has been handling this game like this like a perfect time or whatever. I thought this was like an alternative storyline as people are saying it was. I'm angry at myself for not realizing that earlier.
Oh, until you finish the sentence, I can't let you have it.
Sorry, carry on. I'm angry at myself.
I guess we've got 20 minutes then.
Right.
What do you want to do, DM?
Well, I mean, there is still
right, you're
stuff we can.
strangling me, aren't you, madam?
Yeah, there is still stuff to carry on if we want to just finish the session.
Evelyn like looks furious. She's like, dispel it now. I want to leave this place, and I will
Oh, it's not a spell. Sorry. That was the one restriction I gave him. Dispel magic won't work. Everybody's got that.
I you are not everyone, and you.
You are so fucking lucky Covet's not awake for this. If she was awake, she would absolutely try to attack him, and then just be deleted from the universe.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got 20 minutes left and everybody wants a pop. How about we do one more day?
Hold person him to paralyze him and, force him probably on his knees.
As
right against those
you,
bosoms, because apparently I want that.
as you
decided that?
cast,
You're a right hag.
as you cast Hold Person, your vision goes black. You are in bed. Wallace, you were also in bed.
Oof.
He can hear from across the road, like from Evelyn's house, screaming, "Yes!"
Okay,
Like
again.
everyone heard that.
No.
No one heard that. Your mic cut out.
Yeah, okay, this will cut me out there. Maho, with genuine full respect, you have been shouting stuff like at least 3 times this session, where Discord has just eaten the sound effect. It works so perfectly. I have no notes, but like, it's just funny.
I don't know why Chris is eating up the moment I actually say something.
I learned that Chris Marina hates my voice, and I just removed the sound cancellation.
Yeah, so she's screaming the moment she opens her eyes, like very angry. Probably the entire town hears that.
Yeah, Cole wakes up and Emily here. Oh no! Crash! Act like a very expensive potion falls like. Yeah, Evelyn! And Cole rushes out from her shop and to her shop again. Oblivious to what just happened because her like 5 potion has been destroyed.
So,
Okay, am I allowed?
sorry to interject here a little bit, but can we all roll initiative?
Yeah, for social, right? Yeah.
Yes.
You get a new day after all. Hey, do I need to roll?
Emissions. Please restart the encounter then, Game Master.
Yes.
the moment I get the chance to leave, I will literally try to tell everyone what is going on. You're not
Well, you
getting out of
can-
this.
I'm
Wally.
sure they'll all believe you.
You can tell everyone what's going on, but your player is the only one that's actually spotted anything wrong, so you've got to convince them.
No,
Also,
no, I have.
There
I
is
have one
still
person.
information you can get from Wally here.
Yeah, oh, you're right. I maybe should go bully that child as long as he's like in a side chick can step on him.
Bully got child. It's really quick to
I
bully
roll
him.
privately then. Shall we roll, Josh, or you tell me what I got?
got a
It
22.
automatically updated it.
Okay.
Oh, we're at the same order that we had before. No, Wally is first.
Wally's
Oh,
first, yeah.
Fuck.
okay.
Why is
You
Wally?
better come to my
Why
shop
are you
or I
at the
will
end?
find you.
Can I just like drag you? No? Alright, we'll
I-
do
Who you
one
trying to
of
drag?
these then.
I would die mad again to be like a fucking chunk finger today.
Oh wait, Eden
Uh,
has Eden still to roll? It's because of the white background. I cannot see.
okay.
I still need.
Confused.
I
What
was-
was the question?
I was kind of hoping Wally would go last here.
Oh, sweetheart, I can wait. Don't worry, they'll all come to me.
Well, there's going to be a little bit of retconning then. Wally,
No, like
you go last.
Oh, that's wonderful. I get the time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
oh my god, I am last.
Hope
That
no
is
one's got
awful.
any pressing business with me in the meantime.
I have pressing business. I'm last. Run to the bathroom.
So, Jez, you wake up.
Okay, I check on my wife.
What wife?
I knew that would come in. I knew that from a long time ago. Play or not is that. I know it was. I worked it all that out.
Ooh, I have a really
Does your
fun
character
idea
know,
of
though?
mine.
No, not at all. But
I have a really fun idea for Cobb when we worked on his part. And please carry on.
as I see as my wife isn't there now, I start old sweat, panicking, looking around everywhere, wondering where she is.
Okay.
I run out the house into the blacksmith, and I search all around there, and I try to find her dad.
Her dad is stood there, looking at you, confused. He asks you, "What's wrong? Are you okay? Is one of the orphans hurt?"
I don't know the answer, but I'm looking for your daughter. Have you seen her around? My wife, where is she?
Why do you need to? Why do you want to talk to my daughter?
Because we're married. We've been married for a while now.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
I'm back. Okay. Oh, I've skipped my gun.
Can I undo that? There we go.
Thank you. Charisma.
Yes, charisma saving throw.
Oh, no wonder.
Okay, as you are saying that, you feel yourself choking on your words, and then you realize this is a really embarrassing thing to ask him. You sort of catch yourself mid-word, and then apologize and head out the door.
I just want to check something quick before we finalise that. I know I have something about. Yes. Can I re-roll that? with Diamond Sold. Use the card point to reroll.
If you insist.
I do insist. I'm already missing one, so I rerolled. Not much better, but there we go.
Same thing happens.
Okay. I walk out feeling really confused, wondering what's going on.
Okay. As you are walking back, you see a small child walking along the streets. Looks about 15 or so. Dreams of seeing the world.
Oh, that's me. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sun. Have we done that yet?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Hello, Mr. Snadwick. He never responds.
Hello there. Do I know you?
Oh, it's me, Wallace Worth, boy who dreams of seeing the world. Most important person in the story.
No, can't say I've heard of you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I guess. How's your day been? I missed most of it. I was in the toilet, sorry.
It's been a day.
Has it been a day? Like a whole day? Doesn't that sound a bit weird?
It's not been a whole day yet. It's been around an hour, maybe.
Around an hour. Like, I don't think I'd take that long on the toilet. It's been, what, minutes? Seem weird to you at all? Nah, I didn't think so. Told you they wouldn't get it.
It's been a weird one so far. Can't quite put my finger on what's happening.
This one's not cracked enough. We'll come back to him. Can we move on to Corv?
We most certainly can. Snadwick. For now, we will pause your story here. There is more to your day yet, though.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I've won that one.
I mean, I know something's up.
Yeah, but they all know something's up. I've been beating into them. They shouldn't be using their player knowledge over their character knowledge.
I'm not sure.
All right, we'll see how your little story turns out then, shall we? Then we can decide who won.
Oh, no. If you've got more things to do with chairs, you go and do them with chairs. I'll snap out for now. Carry on.
No, these are more simultaneous happening, so we will have a few turn orders for this day.
It'd be confusing for me if I'm going to be in most of these. Oh, okay, carry on.
I just want to point out that this is player knowledge. I thought some of the things that happened there wasn't going to happen, so it's threw me through a loop. I thought when I went to the blacksmith and I went to look for the dad, I was expecting to say the dad's not there.
I will reveal a little bit behind the curtain when we're done here. There is a lot of things been touched on that I am very glad we eventually got to deal with, though. So, Corv, you wake up.
Yeah, Cobb wakes up and looks around. She has been sleeping in this decrepit room for the past few years, but, it's home.
Roll me
stands
a
up.
wisdom save real quick.
Listen, two can play at this game, you motherfucker.
You
This
heard the
is-
kobold. DM, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I meant this in the fact that I take control of my own story. 18.
Wally, make me a Arcana check, or a... Would you have spell save or spell damage rolls?
I knew I should have made Amy make me a level 20 sheet. Very well, Arcana.
Yeah, we see you the rule.
Oh, that will do nicely.
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
can I
Okay.
choose to... Okay. 2 things. Can I choose to extra fail this? Because not only did you roll over me, they also rolled a nat 20.
Someone's fishing for inspiration, DM.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You should give it to them anyway. That's a brilliant idea. Make them extra fail it. What could go
Wally.
wrong?
What is your main weapon? Your main source of damage in this?
Oh, I think she just picked random crap. I believe I probably got a sword or a quarterstaff. Sorry, a half staff. Hilarious joke. I thought of it myself.
Roll a brutal crit against.
I'm going to say it
Carl.
every episode. I'm sorry, I was too busy being charismatic. What did you say?
You can critical against Cobb. I thought you need to roll for your
You're-
attack.
Oh,
Then
I see.
can
You
roll-
want me to
Right
beat her? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, something doing wrong in character creation. I have 2 quarterstaffs. I have 2 quarterstaffs, 4 daggers, an unarmed strike, a crossbow, and a short bow.
We understand. Just do your own and... Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, you just roll critical damage and add a with brutal critical, is it a plus the damage dice in a damage modifier?
Should I have
It's max
automatic
roll
damage?
plus max damage plus roll, so it'd be 7 plus d6.
Yes. Imagine only having a plus 1 modifier on attack twins.
And it's a quarterstaff. I'm supposed to use it 400 times a turn.
Cool. I take 10 damage.
Okay, you take 10 psychic damage as you wake up with still that ringing static noise in your ears.
I am going to double check something real quick. Please carry on.
You did not get a long rest or a short rest for that night.
I have double checked it is the specifically the channel that is immune to psychic damage. I am not.
Okay.
Anyway, what you said, did get the long rest at
Yes,
all
you-
or this night?
You don't get the benefits of a long rest or a short rest for last night. You passed
Okay.
out after hearing piercing static noise, seeing the
yeah,
world turn black, all of that. That has
Yeah.
also done 10 psychic damage.
Yeah, and again, Corvus goes like, bastard. I should have, and she looks down at the empty, inside fantasy drug here, like, pipe, and she goes to kick over, like, should have stopped years ago. Listen, two can play like a game of let's fuck over my PC.
Well, I mean, you did kind of fuck over your PC already. So one thing I wasn't going to mention yet, but I will give it you hit for free. Your normal morning routine. You wake up and you check the eggs, don't you?
Yeah, no, they are gone.
No, the eggs aren't gone.
No, fuck you, they are
The-
gone.
The light that you were using to keep them warm, to keep them incubating, yesterday that turned off in the
Yeah,
night.
she could,
You
Comic
didn't
Con-
check it yesterday morning. I was
Yeah.
gonna give you the chance to check it, but you just walked out the door without checking it.
yeah, okay, that was me before I realized all of this, yeah, Comic going to look at the, they now very dead eggs and like, and I know, they were made for good omelets anyway. And she's going to clean up the, again, the Christmas house that she lives in, like, why did the girl put me in a shop that, in an alchemical shop in the middle of fucking nowhere?
I think you put yourself in an alchemical shop in the middle of nowhere.
Listen,
Damn it,
Right.
me! Why do I keep interfering with my own work?
Okay. Well, you're cleaning up your shop. Layla.
No, not the shop, the equipment you're in. Keep up.
Layla, you wake
Good
up.
morning, son.
Good
It doesn't
morning,
respond to you.
Layla. Yes, it
it's,
does.
No, it's
I'm
preoccupied
responding right now.
responding to someone else currently.
Layla gets up
Fine.
and walks outside and goes straight to work. Doesn't like interact with any of the other things. Doesn't wait for breakfast. Just goes straight to work.
Okay.
Tries to pick up a bagel on the way.
Here's one. I baked it fresh.
Hello.
So
Hi.
roll me a
Oh,
perception
my
check.
internet died.
Okay. I know this is probably not either fault, but y'all could do a room in case you disconnected.
They did mention something about internet and then just left. I'm assuming.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Good timing.
Hughes, does that give me an auto win here, or do we be
No,
fair and
it
wait
does
for her to
not.
get back?
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
There goes my auto win. Welcome back, darling.
We missed you.
What did I manage to say before?
Literally just about
world
issues about the internet, and then you were cut out.
Oh, okay. I stopped being able to hear any of you. So, yes, Layla wakes up, doesn't interact with anyone, doesn't wait for breakfast, just goes to work, and maybe tries to pick up a bagel on the way.
Okay. As you're walking to work, roll me a perception check.
I can do that. I assume blind.
No, this can be public if you want.
Oh, okay. What did I get?
A 2.
Whoa, that's better than a 1. That means I rolled a 3.
Well, I mean, it is significantly better than a 1, because that means it's not a nat 1.
Yeah, do you want a wild magic or any bullshittery there, or are you just happy with that?
Oh, that's up to you. Me, I suppose, in some worlds.
Nah.
No?
I mean, what am I looking out for? That's fine.
Oh, it's more so something that you notice, but...
Oh, go on, tell her what she doesn't see. Oh, Layla, sweetheart. I'm so sorry to hear about your brother. He's such a loss in this world. Can I offer you a bagel?
Well, when do you work at the bakery, Wallace? I'll take the bagel.
Oh, my dad runs the town. I work wherever I want.
Roll me an insight check.
Imagine having full control of the world and deciding to be the second figure to the mayor.
11.
Okay. You don't notice that Wally commented on your brother. Fuck's sake.
I mean, hey, I've got like tons of orphanage siblings, you know?
Yes, but
Take 'em or
none
leave 'em.
quite as attractive as you. If you know, had a dick.
Fuck's
I'm not into this whole tits thing that you
You're
got going.
weird.
Yeah,
I'm
people
gonna
tell
go
me
see if I
that.
can get some cream cheese somewhere. I'm gonna go to work and try and avoid that freak. Was it-
Okay. As you get to work, no new shipments today. You
Makes my job
notice
easier.
Not
You
even my
notice that
dog. She
the,
was really happy about that Gromit joke she wanted to make.
Alright, fine, fuck it. You get a dire wolf dog delivered.
I old dog. Layla, has my dog come in yet?
I'm petting the dog. Nope.
This is an unrelated dog. I am now with this group. Holy shit.
I wish you guys could see my webcam because my face is just blank right now. But Wallace is staring you the fuck down, bitch.
Why do you keep talking about yourself in the third person? Stop being weird, Wally. Of course your dog's coming.
That's what people do when they're
Ask
side
nicely.
characters. Very well, where's this
Make
nicely
me
person? Is it
a
your manager?
charisma
Did we ever
save.
decide on a name for her? Excuse me, manager nicely, has my dog come in yet?
Layla, make me a charisma save.
Woohoo! I get advantage on those.
I know the sounds we all make.
Oh, nice. Okay, so, you, as you're thinking about Wallace talking in third person, you remember a dream you had. That was... It kind of seemed surreal, but it was like a whole separate life you had. There was a really fucking annoying guy in that as well that was, talking
Layla
in
hasn't
third
met Wallace.
person constantly.
Thank you, I try so
Wait.
hard.
The only time Layla has ever seen Wally is when they killed Tima and then disappeared. I've missed every session with Wallace before.
Shit.
Oh, sweetheart, you've seen me before. You've seen me so many times before.
I'm gonna call the guards. Stop being a pervert.
You know that one thing that you've always wanted for your character, but it's never happened. You were born in a cauldron
Cast
to
fucking
a
dimension
father
door.
who didn't
Teleport
care.
away.
I follow you straight through the dimension door. And your father didn't care to
Layla.
cast you aside. He just
Alright,
gave
right.
you to a party of adventurers, and you
Hold on.
took on a father figure in that party of adventurers who also didn't care.
Layla,
Nobody wants
do-
little Layla.
Do you have a wild magic surge currently that hasn't been called on?
You can do it whenever. You can make her use them at any point, whenever she fails any check or does anything. Go on, use a
Oh.
good one. Kill me, I dare you.
I
Oh,
did
cool.
just cast Dimension Door, so yeah.
Yeah. Wild magic surge for me.
Woohoo! Any creature I choose within a 10,000 mile radius is instantly destroyed on every plane of existence. Let's go!
Oh, good one.
I
Now
choose
roll the
dog.
fucking dice.
For the next day, you are in the border ethereal near the location where you were last in. So I get booted out of this plane, or my strength is decreased by 2. I mean, I fall out of the plane.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I
Perfect.
think you
That
get the point
fucking-
for that one.
That works fucking perfectly. You fall out of this ethereal plane. You land next to a table in a somewhat dimly lit room. On one side is Wallace. On the other side is JTH. Around the table, you see 4 other people.
Bit too
don't
much. Should we move on to the next
recognize them.
person?
Look, you said they fell out of this ethereal plane. What else am I meant to do with that?
Very well, I'll allow it.
I start pushing the polyhedrons on the table. What's going on
God.
here?
Oh, go on then. Make a luck check.
How many cocked dice are we now going to have to blame on Layla?
My DMs are on fire right now. I love this.
I mean, hey, if anyone has demonstrated fourth wall breaking abilities within the normal party, it's been Layla. I look at the creatures around me and I am confused.
Wait,
I don't know where I am.
Hold up. Roll me a memory check.
Wait for my break. We're gonna hold that one off because I'm feeling this session about to wrap up relatively soon. We got a few more people to go through.
Oh, Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage. There you go.
Okay.
17.
With a 17, you remember the polyhedrons on the desk are the exact ones that JTH uses all the time. You can see that there is... It's almost like he's currently... I don't know how to say it properly, but basically you are remembering parts of this from when JTH was like thinking he was in a video game, basically. Because that was still very much a character point for him at 4 columns, so you would know about that. So that's like the impression you get. There is currently a game going on. You don't understand what it is, you don't understand why it's going on. But JTH and Wally are playing a game, and they seem to be competing. Unfortunately for you, your character is now basically written out of this.
Yes. Take a seat, sit down, enjoy the fourth wall. It's fun, I assure you.
You can just lean over and poke like the IRL pet if you want. Okay.
Bully yourself.
I go sit on this weird little, like, 45-pound nothing, little blonde lap. Like, this is my seat now.
You feel at home.
Yep.
Oh, you play a dangerous game, but we've established I'm gay. Have fun. I'm not there. Well, she's not there. Well, I am there. I'm confusing myself. Shall we talk to the angry one?
Yes, we shall. Evelyn, you wake up.
For a moment I thought the angry one was me, but carry on.
Okay,
Sorry.
I wake up, I scream in anger. Did I got the feeling I got a long
Unfortunately, you haven't woken up from this nightmare yet.
Yeah, like, she opens her eyes, she sees the ceiling that is very much not reality that she wanted to wake up in. She screams in anguish, gets out of bed, and, like, she's just like, does she wear her normal clothes, or did she just, like, woke up in her nightgown?
You hear a whisper in your ear that just goes, "You wear what Dina would want you to be wearing." How is she?
Roll me deception.
I didn't understand any. I didn't understand half of it. So roll deception to see if I actually understand you, and if yes, if you can convince me.
Where's my deception? There we are. Oh, that's a good one.
You are wearing exactly what Dina would want you to be wearing.
How is she?
Ed Flanders. Nothing at all.
Surprisingly, she's. Oh my god, Evelyn is wearing like prim and proper clothes right now. You know, like no almost exposed titties, no short skirt.
You're wearing exactly what Dina would want you to wear, so you're currently in a fucking suit and tie, in bed, with a onesie over top of it.
Okay. We talk.
Bro, I'm sweating just thinking of that.
We talk. That can sometimes be really fucking comfortable.
Yeah, like the onesie or the suit and tie. Please pick one of them.
Oh, you're wearing both. You need maximum coverage to make Dina happy.
No. I feel Dina would absolutely love the onesie look. Like, you would be cute and adorable, and you're like,
Yeah.
hey, am I sexy in this? Like, no, you're fucking. I just want to pinch your little cheeks.
Yeah, that sounds like Dina. So she's wearing a dragon onesie, probably. So like similar to how to train your dragon, toothless kind of onesie looking, but more like
Oh.
DD looking.
Come on, sweetheart, at least pull the zip down and give me something to ogle.
And is Wally there? Does she just hear him?
Oh, I don't know,
Because-
DM, is
Hearing
Wally
him.
there?
You're just hearing him.
Okay, Evelyn gets out of bed,
It's way more fun.
looks down at herself, just pulls up the sleeves a little bit. She's like, "Okay, where are you, you little bastard? I will find
Probably
you."
at the
and I will-"
mayor's house.
She's just stomping out and goes to the mayor's house, and she not knocks. She just kicks in the door, or more or less opens the door violently. She's not kicking it in, but she like does
Oh.
knock. She just gets in.
DM, this is a
It's like-
door. They love doors.
Shut up. You are not thwarting my plans by throwing in an unlocked door, you bastard.
I have
Works
not.
every
I must tell
time.
you,
They're
I
all
can.
fucking idiots.
Not anymore. I have knock. I can open like closed doors now. Fuck you, Wally. I am
Okay,
prepared.
so
If this
you
door doesn't
are-
open, I blast it open with an eldritch blast. I don't
You
even use
are looking around the mayor's house. Wally is not there.
She probably walks past the mayor, didn't interact with him at all, just like walks past him, doesn't find Wally, walks outside again. And then she's just like walking through the town, just trying to find him. Come here, Wally. Come here, little motherfucker. I know you-
I'm behind you.
Okay,
turn
so
around.
you're very loudly searching for Wally.
Yes.
Wally, you wake up.
Good morning, Mr. Sun. Please let this be the day.
You hear a
They
voice.
never respond.
You hear a voice from the sun. A booming voice. My envoy will be there soon.
You're dead, old man.
Not all you're gonna say?
I knew that would get a reaction. Carry on.
Is that all you're gonna say?
Well, to the booming voice in the sky, yes, that's all he deserves.
Okay.
Now, my day.
It is most
How about I
certainly
walk
your
around?
day.
How about I walk around the town? Let's see. We'll do it in initiative order. I think that's probably the fairest. Snadwick, darling, how's your day been?
Confusing.
Yeah, that'll
Certainly been a day.
happen. How's your wife?
Apparently non-existent.
I can fix that if you want. I have a certain skill with the weave of things. I can give her back to you.
Okay.
We're talking
Wally,
like
Roll
main
deception.
campaign here too. No, he's being sincere. That's not deception. We're talking main campaign too.
Okay, roll charisma.
Alright, fair.
How did
Again,
you-
I really wish I'd given him a level 20 character sheet for when I made this flip. Still at 12.
Snadwick, roll insight.
Insight. If I get a nat 1, I still beat that.
Roll it anyway. Okay.
Oh. Well, since you beat that, then I suppose the DM I was about to type to Josh, I can just say aloud. I'm trying to buy you. What do you
No, you
want?
fucking not.
This town is your ideal life. Everything as it should be. Everything where everyone is happy. You want your wife? I can break the fourth wall here. You guys don't understand what amazing power that is. I can give you your wife in the main campaign. I can give you anything you want in the main campaign.
What is
All
the
I want you to
price?
do is go back to bed and end the day. That's it. And then when we play main campaign tomorrow, you'll have a wife. You'll have a purpose. You'll be the champion of Tiamat. You'll have a goal. You'll have an end point in mind. You'll have the very thing that you have not had for this entire time. You'll be more than just the monkey who rolls and rolls and rolls and can't get hit and deals with the combat. You can be important. Just go back to bed. Ooh, woo.
Since that is all directed towards the player, your insight check, you know that there is something nefarious with Wallace. As he talks more, as he starts to address your character and then your player, you realize that none of this is real. You realize that it's all a facade. You realize what you're fighting for in the real campaign.
I think that's a little strong, don't you?
Says the one who
Ooh,
addressed
the
him by
deals.
name.
Ooh, the deal still stands. Go
Okay.
back to bed. You can have whatever backstory you want. I'll vet it, of course. We can't have sort of, oh, in my backstory I have a god-slaying sword that lets me kill Wally immediately. No. But, like, you can have a wife, you can have a family. Maybe your original character, ooh, a little pet fox. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd love a little pet fox. Just go back to bed.
As Layla's
I'm gonna
looking
roll
over
it.
the table right now, she's seeing me and Wally playing 5D chess.
I'm going to leave this to luck, but
No.
with a disadvantage to Wallace's side.
Oh, no. Players, let him do this. We know how he rolls. He's bound to fail once.
I failed so many times today, it's been unreal.
Go on, Mitch, what was that?
I'm gonna let Ubu choose.
Okay, I'm rolling a d20.
But I have a really fun idea with this.
5 and below, I'm taking Wallace's offer.
Layla, your character will see JTH beaming from fucking ear to ear at this.
I'm good.
You could have had it all next scene.
I was going to say, I already have all I need.
Friendship!
Miss.
Puts it on a table all together right now. I first would have started shaking Uwu because he was like, okay, I will see if roll for it, and then I will give him the biggest hug ever. Uwu, feel hugged.
He's hugged.
Next one. Miss Nass.
Yeah, she's going to. Comic going to sit cross-legged in her, like, again, the correct apartment, and holding a knife in her closet, looking at it closely.
This one's gonna be harder. What do you want?
Oh, you
What can
like
I
that?
offer you to go back to bed?
Oh,
Tell me,
you like-
Nass, you're a relatively new character.
If you were to stop interrupting me, you know exactly what I want, don't you?
I can give you him back.
No. Although that would be good, but no, not that. The
You
other
have
thing.
my word.
the other thing that bastard in my head keeps complaining about.
Say it. Tell me.
Fuck you.
Ollie, make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence save. Ooh.
I've got to be fair at least.
I want to ask nothing of this.
You have no idea what he's on about.
No idea what you're on about. All right, then my offer to you is this. You can have Alex back.
Why would I?
Because you've written him so many endings, and this one was just so perfect. But now, with everybody else playing characters that they know and love and that they're used to, you're here playing Kovnas, a character whose backstory you've changed. What, this is the 4th or 5th iteration? You had to ask Amelia for help just to choose your subclass. You know Alexander inside and out. I can give him to you. I can give him back to you. And one thing I'll say is that there was a plan that Amelia had to eventually maybe give him back to you. That's off the table if you don't go back to sleep. You're stuck with Cobb forever now. I promise. You have my word!
The player, take 10 psychic damage.
Let me have this. Cobb is going to close her eyes and smile. Or I could do this.
Very well, you've made your choice. So the sword of the first forge is still in transit, and I do have all of these fourth wall breaking powers. Oh well, next person! How you doing, Layla? You're in the room with us, I guess. So we can just do this one on the table. What do you want?
Can I talk to them
Layla's
as
just
my
like-
character?
Throwing polyhedrons into JTH.
I mean, yeah, if that's your prize, you can go back to. But we'll put you back in the game. You can go back to bed, and I will go downstairs right now and just throw a d20 at Josh. If that's your price.
It's a pretty good price. That's
Eden,
pretty good.
Amy can do that for free. You don't need Wally for that. I could do that for free.
It's just kind of rude, honestly.
No, I mean I could convince Amy to do that for free without involving Wally in this. If that is really the thing you desire.
That's the thing.
Hey.
I could offer you so many things.
You know
We
how
all
there was
know
that,
that
like,
Amy isn't going to give you anything.
ring.
And even if you did have anything off Amy, it isn't what you'd want anyway. You give yourself your own items.
Yeah.
You know how you guys were like discussing the magic rings earlier? I know I like got here late, but like I read the notes that were in front of that one over there. I point it. Fucking whoever is representing Maho at the table.
That would be Maho. All right.
Okay.
Let's
You
do
know
it
how-
this way. Since you're
how
in
we-
the room with us here, this is me, right? Go back to the game. Go to sleep at the end of the night. I'll play Psychonauts 2 tomorrow. The joke will die. We'll be dating again.
You are playing dirty, Missy.
You didn't let me finish what I was saying. You know those how JTH was talking about the rings.
Yeah.
Eddie, do you mind? Yeah, I can tell him.
Oh, you're in the room with us. You can pat Eddie. Pat Eddie. Go back to sleep and I'll let you pat Eddie.
Eddie is currently harassing me.
If I don't go to sleep, Eddie gets no pets for a week.
No, I'll pat him.
Or
Don't
worse.
worry.
Oh, darling, I'm evil, but I'm not that evil.
Layla has some magic rings of her own. And instead of going to sleep in the game in the world of Haven, I'm just gonna fall asleep at the table and stop and ignore you all with my ring of sleep whenever I choose to.
I've broken
you,
the
I'll
fourth
sleep
wall
on the
so
plane.
thoroughly that I've come out of the game. The first thing I'm gonna do, ring of sleep.
I'll sleep on whatever plane I choose. Fuck you.
All right.
I choose not
Three down.
choosing.
So, Wally, you've lost.
Have I though? There's still
Oh.
one left.
And who would that be?
I think she already knows what I'm going to offer her.
Unlimited floor potions.
I mean, if the price is right, the negotiations are still on the table, Mr. Snadwick.
But are you offering me my probably dead wife now?
You can rewrite everything Amy's written so far. It's right here in her notes. I can go and find the notes on Dina. I can edit them to whatever you want me to edit them. I can give you a chance to save her, to swoop in and be the White Knight. Or if you so desire, I can just write that she was never in Celeste. Hell, if you really want it that way, I can write that the Celeste door never opened specifically. Well, that'd really throw a wrench in her works now, wouldn't it?
Evelyn,
Yeah.
roll me a wisdom save.
To defeat Wally. Oof. Did I had a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, then I will re-roll this. I'm not trusting this. There we go. That's how a wisdom save should look like.
That'll do. So Wally can undo all that, yeah, he can, but is that really fitting for your story at all?
Yeah, so here's the thing.
Do you want to just have your wife saved for you after you know all of the bullshit that's gone on, or do you want to be able to earn that and have it actually feel like you did something instead of just being shushed away?
So, as Maho and as Evelyn, I will tell you one thing now. I am always on the winning side. And my wife, in the future hopefully, would not really be happy if I would just magic bullshit her out of anything. Probably sell my soul to the equivalent of the devil. So, I don't know what Amy's notes say about my wife. So, as long as I don't know what they say about my wife, and as long as I haven't seen her corpse yet, she is alive and well and kicking, and as long as you cannot prove me otherwise, fuck you. Piss off, let me go.
Your optimism astounds me. Think of the plot twist she's delivered in the past. Has anyone you cared about ever come out happy?
Maho, are you agreeing to the deal? Yes or no?
I want to punch his face in right now, so definitely no. He pissed me off way too much.
Wally.
I just want you to know her fate is now sealed. It can't be changed.
Now that we have resolved that, Wallace, I won this game.
Yes, you win. They can
ready to
have
see-
their characters back.
You ready to see how your story ends here? How your role in this story comes apart. The information that
Go
I've been
ahead.
given that I can share.
You can share it.
A bright flash appears in the sky. The sun beating even harder than it was before. A single lone angel floats down, dressed in white robes, shining
no, she's
brilliant
dead.
gold halo above their head. They step towards Wally, waiting for him to approach.
Was this your big plot twist? Ugh. Do I have to call her mommy now?
The angel looks at you, offers out a hand, and says, "You're needed in Celeste. Apollo is very intrigued to see the progress you have made with the plans since the door was sealed. Take my hand. I'll show you the backup passage."
I take her hand. Goodbye,
that,
everyone. I'll
he
see you
disappears.
next session.
Fuck you, Wooly. Stay away from Angelica. My wife.
So, what do we think of all that then?
It was superb. Yes, clinical
This-
time.
Super.
I
Um,
have one question for Wally.
Well, Wally's gone. But
Oh.
I can put on his voice and answer if you'd like. Go ahead.
I suppose I was thinking about when you was going through everything. You said you could give me anything I wanted.
Anything. I mean, the deal's a little off the table now, but
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I would take you off if you could give me back my dad.
don't know if your dad is even gone.
You still haven't figured it out, have you?
Figured what out?
You killed him.
I killed him?
Uh-huh. Remember that episode in JTHco where Josh wasn't there and you fought the vampire Lestat?
Maybe.
Do you remember when you killed him? You delivered the final blow, and then the mists appeared around you and swirled around, and you heard, "I knew you could do it, son."
Well, you can do anything. So you can bring him back.
But would he want that?
Oh, this is fun. Hey, JTH.
Hello?
If he takes the deal, do I win?
Nah, it's a majority thing. I would say.
You said the entire
Well, I
party
have
are idiots.
Layla in my DMs right now begging me for another chance. I could make it 50-50.
50-50. Apart from the fact that I would never agree to anything you offer. Unless you've got a deal for me too.
Oh, you bastard. Very well.
One is not a good negotiator.
What do you want?
You know very well that anything I want, I can get.
Fine. I suppose technically, by the rules of the game, I get 2 and you get 3, and I lose.
Thank you, Danny, for not being here today.
Oh, she would have been so easy. Just picture it. Danielle, my darling. I don't need to give you your family back. I don't need to give you all of those characters that you keep creating because you so desperately want to play in that very first campaign that Amy DM'd.
I could just offer you that first campaign that Amy DM'd. Oh, that would be so easy. Oh, I'd have won. Very well, I'm true to my word. Snadwick, I shall change Amy's notes. Your father is alive. Have fun finding him. And JTH, you still win. Would you like to reveal the wager to them?
No. I think it'd take that smug grin off your face if you admitted defeat and what the stakes were yourself.
Okay. So I told JTH about the session that we did last week. And I told him that you guys failed the memory save. Like I knew you would. I set the DC at 90, you hit 87, and then, just like always happens, somebody speaks up and somebody tries to retcon. And Kov added 3 points.
5 points. You get a shit.
5 points. The point is, the DC was 100. So I let you all believe that not only did you pass it, you just barely passed it. Why else would I reveal the DC?
So what you're saying is that Amy's a bad game master.
No. What I'm saying...
That was me joking.
The DC
What I'm saying.
was set with me in mind, because I wasn't there to roll. It was too high for you guys to hit. My roll could have made the difference, but instead we made a wager.
And I said, I have drummed into them that player knowledge versus character knowledge is a bad thing and they should never use it. So I bet you, no matter how obvious you make it, you can't convince them that this is a one-shot. And you all realized that it was indeed the main campaign. Congratulations. You get your spirits back. You get your characters back. There will be no penalty.
Think real quick before he leaves. That's knowledge he probably would want after he was like so happy.
Second saying, I want my father, you son of a bitch.
Your mistake was you went into this thinking about them as penalties. If you had have just like thought of them as punishments instead, the entire group is a bunch of bottoms. They love punishments.
Yeah, that's what I used to my advantage.
Yeah, Wally
I've
voice
literally
off
fucked
here.
themselves out of their paradise.
Wally voice off here, like the whole point of the session was that Josh was supposed to convince you it was main session, and I was trying to convince you it was a one-shot. If by the end of the session more of you believed that it was a one-shot, I'd have won.
See, the problem was I didn't want to make it too obvious. Like, I didn't want to just be a bad GM and just be like, yeah, so this is a main campaign thing and make it super obvious. I wanted that to be like the puzzle you guys had to solve as players, and then the further puzzle to be, okay, I've realized it, how do I make my character realize it?
Yeah, so that's the thing I was banking on, is that I knew you would all realize it, that this isn't a one-shot, that this is in the real world. But I was also counting on you playing your characters, and at the end of the day being like, yeah, it's just a one-shot, I go back to sleep, I can have my wife back. Oh, it's just a one-shot, I go back to sleep, Dina's still there. Oh, it's just a one-shot, I go back to sleep, my brother's there. I'll see you all next week for the main session, you know?
Also, just when you described the angel coming down, did you describe them with Dina's halo, or because I couldn't hear you completely?
No, that
I
was
just
just a regular angel.
Okay, good. Because fun fact that halo is not Dina's spellcasting focus, and it's also not her holy symbol anymore. It's more of a jewelry, because like this thing got deactivated. So
Oh,
even
my
if
bad. In that case, then, any misunderstanding on that is my fault. I thought that was Dina's focus.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
also
And
thought
that is
that
what
was
I
the
told
focus.
JTH. Oh, I'm
Okay.
fucking dying to know. Who was the hooded figure?
That was the angel.
Ah. That was the plot twist that you were hiding even from me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also fall behind the curtain. I didn't give Josh any details on Wally. There was nothing. I just told him, right, think of a plot twist that is going to convince the characters of something.
okay,
But
so
since this is main campaign, that plot twist is canon. I'm going to have fun with that one.
Yeah,
so
I was playing around with getting things like things of importance, basically, to have for Wally. So, Dina's Halo, if Wally has that.
yeah, it's still awful that he has it. But like it doesn't technically has to mean that she's dead. Like Dina was alive and kicking when she got it stolen the first time. She could be alive and kicking when she got it stolen the second time. You know?
I mean, for all you
And-
know, he could be like 6 foot away from Dina right now.
Yep. And the thing is, like, of course it would have been tempting if I could just have get Dina back. But as I said, I myself don't know if she's actually dead. So, and knowing Dina, she would be fucking pissed if that is the way how I get her back. Also, I don't
That's the
trust
one.
Wally.
He wasn't
has
offering you Dina back. He was offering you the ability to rewrite my notes.
I know. That would have given her back, but if she would have figured out that would have went down, this woman would have never gone out with me. You know? Like
Our
This-
food
this
is
is
done,
a-
by the way, Amy, so I'm gonna call my stream here and go get some food.
Okay,
that,
okay.
that sounds like a good thing. I hate all of
Later.
you.
Nerds.
Oh boy, you did a great job. Be proud. Go eat.
Yeah.
Much